Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Alright. What do you mean the Skyrims aren't responding? The bullshit you are, asshole. Don't worry, I'll load. Alright, so welcome back, everyone, to Skyrim, to Beyond Reach, specifically. So, in case I need to make this perfectly and utterly clear, this mod is not for you if you are easily triggered. Okay? There are instances of rape, child abuse, profanity, and extreme violence. So please, if that's not for you, get the fuck out. And come back when I'm no longer doing this mod. Because trust me, in probably the next 2 to 3 hours, we're going to see the instance of the first thing I mentioned. Now I'm going to look at a video of piglets at a drive-thru. All right, let's do it. All right. All right. So, what the fuck is going on over there? Hold on. Before we go and check that out real quick, because it piqued my curiosity. Nice autosave, jackass. All right, so here's what we've done so far in the mod, which is very little. I think we've only done an hour of this mod so far. So, we arrived via here. The map is upside down, by the way. Fuck it. The map is 100 upside down. Just go with it. We came from over here. We saw a tower here got attacked. So we ran all the way to here. And from here we went here. And then we went over there. Came back here for a reward. Oh yeah, some necromancer annihilated this little settlement here. Everyone got turned into a fucking decrepit corpse under his control. We went over here, killed them, got a reward, ran all the way around to Forlorn. Yeah, I know, great name. Went to Armina, met up with our traveling pal, this is the guy who brought us to the Reach to begin with. Fucking cocksuckers here, who called the guards, basically stole all his goods, and we sweet talked him to give him back to him. So now he owes us a bit of a favor. Yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, we promised him.
Almost there. Have all the hay you want.
Yeah. Anyways, so we promised, and also back at the divide, we promised a beggar that will give another beggar some gold for some reason. I don't know. Wait, we could just straight up take these? Huh. Also, for the record, I think Shadowmere is definitely stuck at Vulcanar Island. I'll have to fix that somehow.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Damned soul.
Time to get
No, they only have Imperial swords.
easier than expected.
Oh, interesting retexture. Cool. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, it was nothing. Never mind. But anyway, I gotta admit, these souls look good. Where are you? I'm back here. Oh, a damned astronaut. Okay.
Wrecking fate.
We get void salts out of it. Okay, so it's a retexture. Yeah, I would say it's a retextured storm atronach. What is that? Oh yeah, we also have a new companion. We have 2 new companions. So this is the guy from the Vigilant mod. And he tired. And this is Ulcarin, who asked if he could join us here. I was like, fuck it, the more the merrier. Paid him the 500 septums and we moved the fuck on. What in the hell is that though? Dude, after stream last night, I decided to look up some videos on the Dagoth Herb mod. What an acid. Huh. Hey, Mara. On closer inspection, you realize that the statue is not made of solid gold as you were led to believe from afar, but rather a crude clay that materials sculpted and covered with a gold-like paint. Detracting from the initial marvel of the sight, you see that it's entirely fitting considering the economy of the kingdom. The light from the light above also seems to be a cheap illusion, adding to spectacle. The statue still stands defiantly against the horrors of that besets this town, and so do the people. Huh. Well, they're doing their best.
I hope you like it. It's a special thing for you.
Thank you. I love you. All right. But I'm not joking. There is instances of, at least one instance of rape in this game. You don't see it happening, but you know it happened. You'll see. Only one instance. Oh, no, I said at least one instance. I said at least one instance. I never played the entire mod. It's gonna get bad. Now, don't worry, we're gonna see said first instance within 2 or 3 hours. Now, where the hell am I going? Wait a minute. Oh, you want to see some more fucked shit? Yeah, there's like the dead bodies here. He has nothing. Oh yeah, there's an orc. Yeah, this is also an orc mod, so you're gonna see some real fucked shit. Yo, what's going on over here?
Let this show as a warning for those that dare steal from the nobility again. Should have kept your hands to yourself, Arnie.
Your lord is mad. You sons of bitches are doing me a favor. At least I won't suffer in this shithole any longer.
I gotta watch this, hold on.
Another gutter rat.
Silence, criminal. You die as you lived.
Nice. All right. Wait, this person's busy. This person's dead.
I can't stay here.
That was fun. The fucking bitch had a shiv. That was fun. Now, where are we going? Oh, right, this way. The inn is called Heart of Her Walls. You were pointed towards the market. I'm sorry, Heart of Her Walls? You literally called the inn the vagina? Or the womb? Y'all are... This mod creator is insane. Oh yes, back to the insanity. So the Dagoth Ur mod, I decided I will 100% download it whenever I do a... if I want to do like just a shits and giggles. What's up, VZ? The shits and giggles Skyrim playthrough. Jackos!
Need something.
What's the deal with these witchmen?
Isn't that the question on everyone's lips? Abandon any hope of reasoning with these savages. Trying to understand them will earn you a dung-covered arrow in the gut.
Love her.
Dan
Lovely.
wiped out nigh 8/10 of the men I've sent up their way. All fell by either maddening sorcery or toxic weaponry. The other 2/10 returned either missing their limbs or part of their sanity.
Sanity.
You heard right. Like their brains were not clean out of their skulls, raving mad, regurgitating the same strange words that those fanatics vomit up from their black lungs. Ever wondered how a force this destructive and incoherent can keep their numbers up?
Lydia.
It's not because
Lydia,
they breed like
I'm
rabbits,
talking
but that's
here.
definitely playing a role. It's mainly because our very own defect from all over the kingdom.
Why would you join the Witchmen?
Ain't that another question on everyone's lips? We'd love to give you a reason, but I've burnt myself out in the past trying to conjure one. Seems this dark prose gets lodged between their ears, messes with their thoughts. Makes them violent, bitter and unpredictable. We've made it an unspoken law to exile those affected by this mind poison rather than take them in. Rehabilitation has proven futile. A cold measure. And cold begets cold, with the whole land freezing in its misery.
Has our Anima fallen on hard times?
Never seen you before, so I'll hazard a guess that you're new. The sheer state this town must be in for a newcomer to first remark on its poverty. If you're willing to stay a while longer, then you'll come to witness that some of us still retain our civility. Don't judge a book by its cover, they say. Wish that were completely true in our case.
I was sent by someone on the bridge to see if you needed help.
Got ourselves a spy. Could find yourself at the end of a rope, if you're lucky. Yeah, I know who you're talking of. Tell her that a helping hand is more than welcome. She'll get the gist. Before I forget myself as someone of meagre authority, take this letter as well. The seal is meant to keep prying fingers out, so she'll know if you start sticking your nose in.
Anything else?
What? Want to take me to dinner? Just make sure you get back to her safely. If you ever feel your safety compromised, make sure to leave no trace of that letter. That's all the blood that follows will be on your hands, not mine.
Why haven't you done anything about Mortifane lately?
Got your blinders on? Plans have a tendency for being outed upon leaving your lips here. We've got ears all round town, eager to earn an extra septim for themselves by getting on the Lord's good side. Besides, our hands are ultimately tied through forces beyond Mortifane.
What do you mean?
There's a larger fear among the royalty in this province for uppity peasants than mad tyrants. We don't want to be setting any precedents with our unruliness now. And so our only ally is time. Waiting for the Lord to pass on for a more just ruler to reign. That knowing the reach is a hope based in fantasy. We shouldn't talk about this further. A man has to be cautious if he wants to keep his head.
Any work for me?
An eager helper or a plotting saboteur? If the latter, then I must warn you, there's no second chances within this town. First sign of you turning cloak will have you hoisted in the dungeons.
Paranoia isn't going to earn you any friends. No wonder you keep earning enemies.
What do you suggest? Confront our foes with daisies and smiles? They'll cleave your smug face in too. Yeah, there's some truth to your words, and I'd be remiss to this town's welfare if I stubbornly defend my stance. So if you're sincere and you want to help out, then we have a job at hand.
Just so we're clear, we just had Lydia, the man bull, and now Serana chopping wood in front of us. Pretty funny. Tell me what you need done and I'll make an attempt.
Oh no, friend. Not attempt, but do. This isn't a job that you can just half-arse and make your peace with the land. You'll have to stick it through, else Mara's going to be receiving another soul. If you haven't noticed, we civilized folk in our civilized gatherings are but an enclave to all the scum that lie in wait, just a stone's throw from our gates. Our closest neighbours happen to be those feral folk dejected from the kingdom's settlements, making the wilds their home.
Bandits?
Exiles. Same thing, just different legal repercussions if they ever return to where they were booted. The punishment here is death. Mortifane decreed it so. Even the family of exiles can expect the same harsh treatment if they're ever found to be consorting with their criminal kin.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
Well, We needed a scout to oversee any contraband smuggling or corruption within our ranks, who may be dealing with the delinquents. The exiles don't pose the same threat as all the other villains in the Reach, but they sure break cohesion here in the kingdom. Always had a problem with our guard, doped up and turning a blind eye to their duties. Sometimes it's hard to distinguish between your own and those rats who supply them.
Got it. Tell me where to go.
Just what I like to hear. Some conviction for your work. Here, give us your map. I'll dot the area that our scouts use as a vantage point. Can gander at the whole camp on this humble knoll. Just make sure you're discreet with this venture. These exiles may be dumb, but they ain't blind.
Anything else you should know about my scouting duties?
Since you're working for us in this brief stint, I just want to brief you on our alarms. If you hear the horns blowing, then turn tail and get back to us in haste. We're on edge for any attacks on our walls, and for good reason. I had a witchman raid not long ago, and I want more bodies at the gate to deal with them. Seems as though every time I ponder about a raid, it happens. Misfortune runs through the land like out water.
Huh.
We'll talk again.
Hold on.
Get to the point.
What can you tell me about the Red Guards?
That they're thieves. Alright, pardon my temper. I know better from my travels that they aren't all plunderers and pirates. Only because not every red owns a ship.
Har har.
Pardon the jab, can't help it. Sometimes you can only laugh when you're dealing with this much dung being thrown at you from every corner of the land. Let's just call them raiders, huh?
That's even worse.
These raiders swarmed our southern mines, right in the heart of that storm which brought the rivers crashing to our walls. Cannon had levelled the bog, and we soon saw the rats feed among the rubble. It's what the Reds use because they're impotent minds being incapable of handling magic. A large metal tube propels a metal ball, where if you blink, you'll miss it ripping right through your skull. These Red Guards have a lot of similar contraptions. Fortunately, the most advanced aren't held by their criminals, but by those with a coin to do so. Another precaution against a provincial war, if I may opine. It is better, but extremely taxing, and can have a callous mage in a very dire situation if he casts in disregard. Machine, however, needs no mental operator that must maintain a steady focus. Only thing they need is a cleaning, and someone with spare hands to wield it. Can't say the same for all the mages who've lost their minds from years of gazing into their tomes. So we're being careful when approaching these river rats. You have to gauge what their arsenal is before making our move. But rest assured, we will flush them out, just a matter of time. Keep your wits about you.
Alrighty. Where's this camp? That one's pretty far south. We also still gotta go talk to Elrich. And we gotta go back to fucking Morosa. Ugh. We'll do these two first. Well, it's nighttime, so we might as well go deal with the... What the fuck? Oh, it's a puddle. That's true. Anyone can use a cannon. Ancient beacons have withstood the... Oh, wait, no. That's right. It's this thing. Oh, yeah. We could just... I'll consider it. Ah! Hey, guys, look, I'm a Murloc. I'm losing my mind. And no, I'm never going to play WoW. Never. Not even off stream. Ever again. What do you mean that's the worst one? That's exactly what they sound like. I I'll literally play a fucking soundbite for you to prove that's exactly what they sound like. You must be seasick. How the fuck do we get over here again? Also, this fucking place is confusing as shit to get around. It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, so believe it or not, I'm pretty sure that the city is split into two. What the fuck? Oh, it's a candle. I was like, what? There we go. Hey, you.
What's the matter?
Elrich? I've got a pouch of gold for you. Someone in the Divide needed their gear.
Never seen your face before. Jarbar got another peddler?
Jerebor? Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
I know the dog that sent you. He's been pestering every poor sod that had the misfortune of smelling his stench.
The one who sent me said you'll split the gold.
Bugger barely gathered enough for me alone. Sorry, mate. Any split I'll be making to this pouch will be coming right out of my pocket. Look, I'm one of the more generous dregs you'll meet around here. Since you've helped out a client, I'll spare you a few coin. Just don't spend it all at once.
Need help with anything?
Trying to butter me up? Best hold yourself to higher standards. Or are you keen on getting some coin?
The latter.
What's the matter? Don't like my stink? Alright, you're a new face. New faces don't have baggage around here. Good opportunity to sort out a personal matter. Not sure if you saw that execution outside. One of our fellows parted with his head. Poor bastard.
Yeah, I saw.
The unlucky sod was framed by a rat we know. A rat that scurried behind his masters. His name's Corbel, and he's still in town, deep in its belly. You'll find the slippery git in jail, with many of his new friends, no doubt. We only need someone to go and pay this snitch a visit, deal with him and take back whatever he stole from one of ours. You want it?
Sure.
Of course you'll get coin. Beggars know no charity and don't expect others to know it either. Right. Stay quiet and keep out of sight. Don't leave any trace, else we'll be dealing with the guard.
Of roaches and rats. Is this a mice and men joke? Root beer moonshine. Ryan, what the fuck are you drinking? I don't have a dagger on me, unfortunately. Well, we'll have to make do with my sword. Hey, look at the little rat.
I haven't got all day.
Not talking to you, wench.
Good evening.
All right.
Ian.
Wait, that's where the priest is? Oh no, I think that's an exit. Undertow.
Good. My legs are begging for a rest.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Shit, I should have stolen that guy's shiv. That's technically a dagger. Oh well. Why are you injured? Scouring through the large registry, you come across something of importance. Your violent infractions amount to a bounty of 0. Your non-violent infractions amount to a bounty of 0. Your total bounties is 0. Would you like to pay off your bounties? You could just pay off your bounties here? Fuck yeah. But first, let's go ruin someone's day. Or night, in this case. Huh. I'm getting some Amnesia vibes from this. I love it.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Say your prayers.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need it.
Okay, I don't know what his problem is, but okay. He literally just straight up just...
Brother.
I'm not your brother.
Who in oblivion are you?
Some people want you dead. If you listen to me, then you may better be quiet if you know what's good for you.
What? Oh, Elrich sent you, didn't he? Ha! You won't get me. Guards! Guards!
Hold on. I'm calling. This is bad. Not very impressive.
Cheeky.
That was fun. What happened here? Wow. That was interesting, and what the hell? No. I don't know what's going on over there, but it's got me curious. I didn't do it. Kind of strange for them to just straight up attack me on sight like that, because I'm like, hey, I'm just here to talk. All right.
I could go for a punt right about now. Come on.
Oh,
What you
right, I
say?
need his helmet. Uh-oh. Please be the autosave. Please be the autosave. Nope, it straight up crashed. Oh. Yep, it crashed. That's new. All right, we're back. Yeah, so I'm just reloading when we first entered the place. I'm gonna try sneaking past the guard, and we're just gonna snipe the fucker in the face with an arrow. Because it'll be funny. All right. Let's grab my bow. No, fucker. And because I got my sneak skill up, and I've made it so that you can't hear my armor, we should be able to sneak past this fucker, no problem. So goddamn easy. This cocksucker had the key the whole time? No, please move. Thank you. Sayonara, sucker! Hold on, what's this? Nah, I'm not going down there. Andrea, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing today? You're also playing Skyrim? What were you doing in Skyrim today, Andrea? Captain Ragnarok, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Graveyard Shift. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Spectre Gamer. I'm a variety streamer. I also speedrun games because I hate myself. Dawnguard DLC. You choosing the Dawnguard, you choosing the vampires. Chad told her to go vamp. That's perfectly valid. I mean, if you choose your perks wisely and you have the right, and you choose, oh, excuse me, you have the right items equipped, you can be completely immune to magic. Yeah, what Cap said. I mean, technically, you could go vampire also as a in the Vanguard. Just have Serana bite you. But right now, we're doing the Beyond Reach mod. So I have to tell you this right now. There's a big fat trigger warning for this mod. Have her bite us, you say? Yes. She will turn you. She can turn you to a vampire as part of the quest, if you choose to do so. Yeah. So I'm playing the Beyond Reach mod. Massive trigger warning. And if you know anything about Elder Scrolls lore, you probably know the shit that happens in Tamriel. That's exactly what happens here. And then some.
What's the matter?
No, you're right, Cap. Serana bites me all the time, too. The matter is over with the helmet to boot.
Meccano's stinking hat. Ugh. Not sure why the bugger clings to this raggedy old thing. Cheers for this. you're one to call for anything further. I gotta ask, though, was it a quiet job? Didn't run into the guard, did you?
No, I dealt with it without trouble.
I like what I hear. You've got skill. Gonna be needing that silent approach for jobs to come. I can
The
promise you that.
non-consensual kind.
Keep going.
Don't worry, we don't see the act, but we sure see the aftermath. Yeah. Now you're probably wondering, why am I playing this mod? That's a very good question. Because this mod's awesome. For all the fucked up shit it has, it's still a great mod. But if the non-consensual stuff and child abuse and torture, and I mean like more so than in vanilla,
Yes?
and absurd profanity is not for you, I suggest you come back another day. Where the fuck am I going?
Settle at the inn
Ah,
for a
there we go.
bit. My legs are begging for a rest.
All in all, though, however, I will say this: you can censor the mod as soon as you enter the reach. Oh, by the way, yes, the fucking mod is upside down. By the way, we're in High Rock. I don't recall High Rock being to the east of Skyrim. Cheers, Cap. Yeah, so the map's upside down. So, this is what the map should look like. Because over here is Skyrim. This is the southeast part of High Rock. And somewhere over here is North Point. Unfortunately, North Point is a frozen wasteland of fucking nothing. But you'll find 1,000-year-old dead bodies from the plague. Every time I see the fucking armored troll, I just sit there and go, how? How? All right. Let's go scout out a camp and hopefully don't hear the horns. No, not the horns to heaven.
Never should have come here.
Don't do it. Don't you fuck. Yes, that is the combat music. It is very ominous. It is also fucking terrifying too. And I love it. And don't you worry, I have 1,000 other mods I still gotta go through too. Including one that's exactly like Amnesia. Only worse because you can't fight the monster or whatever the fuck is there.
What? Where did they come from?
Look who's spraying! Going places,
Not very.
wrecking faces.
Oh, by the way, yes, I did cure Serana. She is cured. And she has a great outfit on. I am well aware. All right. Well, that didn't last long. Let's try this again, shall we? So you're probably wondering, why are we in the Reach? Well, long story short, Mara basically spoke through one of her priestesses that we ran into and basically said, hey, Dragonborn, go here. And we're like, okay. And well, here we are. And yeah, apparently everyone worships Mara here. The irony is not lost upon me. I should have... Actually, now that I think about it, I think I have... I have a lot of shit installed, by the way. I have like 900 mods currently running. Don't ask. Nope, that's useless. Alright, fuck it, we'll just use a potion. Assuming I can fucking find it. I should really be selling this crap. I just hoard. Oh, this would be funny, actually. Oh, that's funny. Don't mind me, I'm just a ghost. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure that that's complete and utter bullshit.
Mate, come on.
Well, we tried. Anyway, moving on.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Uh-oh. Guys, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Time to get the fuck out of here. Mind you, South Gate. South Gate. I should probably go back and download that mod. So, fun fact about this area. Everything you see that's covered in water, everything, let me see here. Let me see. Where's a good landmark I could show you guys? Can't see it from here because it's being blocked by the view. Let's go over here. I'm gonna show you something that's pretty fucking funny. Pretty sky. Anyways, distraction's over. All right, right there. So right where my crosshair is, right over there is the divide. Over there. Yeah, right over there is the divide. That's where the sea level used to be. Everything you see here, once upon a time, was underwater.
Who you been mugging?
There's always a good moment between when a foe sees you and
Come
when
to
they're
talk.
close enough to hit you.
On your merry way.
All right. Where's the guy? 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 Yes, I'm well aware that there's a massive river running through this village.
Too dull.
Go with
When
it.
you're having the courage to take up the sword, what else can you
All
do?
together, lads.
Take up the
We're gonna
right.
push through this.
Well, you asked for it.
Stand our shield.
Right between your eyes.
Time to meet your end. Let's play.
Going places.
That's it is,
Wrecking
boys.
face.
Back down.
Drown these death
There.
Rip from where they came.
Did you just beat the shit out of him with the back of your axe?
Time to face metal.
Are you alright?
Bet you regret
Yeah,
this.
I hear it too.
We'll take them on together.
Time to meet your end.
Back down.
That'll teach you.
Make your peace.
I'll bleed you dry.
Oh, Lord.
This ends here. Come in,
Say
prick.
your prayers.
Get close, I'm just being easy.
I'll piss on your corpse.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on right now. God, good old classic Skyrim follower bullshit. Where for no reason, if an ally NPC attacks your follower, they become the enemy. I think there's been a slight misunderstanding. No, I think I think someone's just been smoking the fucking moon sugar again. And clearly we can't just sneak in there. So I don't think it's possible for us to actually sneak in there. Be pretty funny though. Oh yeah, what arrows am I using? Am I using the crap arrows? I think I'm using the crap arrows again, aren't I? Oh, those are the crap arrows, aren't they? Ah, right. I gotta play Portal and Portal 2 on stream one day. And, well, they're not crap, but... They're not great. We'll just use the steel arrows. I have the hookup on Moon Sugar. Why not go all the way and just go straight to the fucking skooma? Well, young ones, skooma. Yeah. I will admit, it is fucking hilarious to use skooma and just go shoom.
It's over.
It's Jover.
Well, you asked for it.
Shut the fuck up.
That was
Well,
some
that was
fancy
easier than
shit.
expected.
You're pretty good.
I like a good fondue. What do? You throw some blue cheese in there? It's what I do.
We've got this one.
Shush. Someone's pissed off.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I beg your pardon?
Weak.
Good night.
Why are there orcs here? What is going on?
All right, let's do this.
Why is everyone attacking me? What is going on? Oh God.
Going places, wrecking faces.
I love violence. I really do. Now, where the fuck do those orcs go? Again, this is also an orc mod. And if you know anything about orcs, you know. This one is not real. Restart, yes? No. Okay, so that's gonna happen no matter what. No, violence is never the answer. The answer is open history book. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. She says you can't handle a restart. Yes, methinks. I've already restarted twice. Once because the game decided to be funny, and the other time because I thought it was bullshit. But it turns out I was bullshit. I'm also a fucking dumbass because I just realized I forgot to fucking buy meat again. I'm talking in real life. God damn it. I mean, I have whiskey, but that's not mead. Unrelenting force. You know, that's right. I really should have just downloaded the Dagoth follower mod. It'd probably get me banned because he says some fucking wild Reddit shit, but it's fucking funny.
Something you need.
Yeah, I need a bed that can hold 3 people at once. I didn't say I was involved. Fine, I'll deal with this shit.
Together,
Get out of my fucking way.
Push through this.
Hold on, I'm gonna quick save. I should not have quick save there. That was a bad time to quick save. Why did I quick save? That was dumb.
Look who's fresh!
Nice it is, boys. Gonna drown these desert rats in the river from where they came. Get close or you'll be an easy target.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of racism, by the way, so be prepared. Like, if you know anything about the Dagoth follower mod, imagine that. It's just as bad. It's pretty funny though.
Get close or you'll
I don't
be an
condone
easy
it,
target.
but it is funny. We at Team 4-Star do not condone child violence. We do, however, find it hilarious. Oh, for the record,
Guard up.
this is what the lighting looks like without EMB enabled. It's terrible. Scooty Kyat. I did my vengeance on that sad Legate Vike. Yes, we did. Well, I hate to say this, Chief, but I am of the Legion.
Keep vigilant. Bound to set up on station.
I think we're good.
Say your prayers.
Whee! That's not good. If this one watches and hits like, not sub, that is so not us, then they may know. Well, yeah. I can just look and see how many likes the fucking video got. If you want, or you could just go on Twitch and just follow me there.
I'll make you pay.
I can't believe I'm actually one follower away from being at 200 followers. Racism is terrible, unless it's against elves, then it's fine. No, racism is terrible.
I'm calling. This one's in the back.
No, it's just terrible. This one is on Twitch. Scary indeed. Well, yeah. It's called multi-streaming. You know what's really scary? It's streaming on Kick. That's a terrifying thought. Did we kill everyone?
You have my back.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, what?
Scream from me.
Take more than that.
Back down.
Right between your eyes. Pressed with the wrong reachment.
Get close or you'll be an easy target.
What is going on?
This ends here. Don't. Please.
Oh, the scout betrayed us. Okay.
Pressed with the wrong reachment.
This one has been places. Be aware. What is... We're just gonna reload. Methinks this one has too many followers, yes? You know, now that I think about it, actually it doesn't matter. I haven't been actually in main Skyrim for a while. Been doing mods for like the past few weeks.
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
If you guys could not kill, like, hit one another, that'd be great, please.
Now you're mine.
Weak technique.
That's enough out of you.
We're not here.
I'll try and make this.
Vigilant.
Careful. His receipt shows. Yours is what, cat? Actually, mine shows toaster. And an air fryer.
You're dead. Ashes to ashes.
Oh, this one burned to crisp. That's not a sweet roll.
Get close or you'll be an easy target.
Final straw.
Did you say toaster? Oh my.
Looted the entire town. Nothing left to salvage. Let's go get back what's ours. Avenge all who were slain here. Get close or you'll be an easy target.
Jesus Christ.
Piss on your corpse.
That guy keep flying out. Came at me like a bat out of hell. So we go into the bog foyer or what? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Bro, how are you
I
tired?
doubt those thieves will hold up here as well. Keep your wits about you. These Reds will lash out when cornered. All inside. Get close or you'll be an easy target.
Into the foyer. I can't believe I'm 1 follower away from 200 followers on Twitch. And then I have to do a video game challenge and probably suffer for a good 6 months straight. Yo, is that a statue of Bella? Stare. What the fuck? I'm busy jerking off. Fucking asshole. Ooh, money. Nobody here but us. Nobody here but us hams. Hey, 80,085. Hello.
You have my back.
The age of aggression. Well, it's either the age of aggression or the age of oppression. If it's the Imperials, it's the age of aggression. If it's the Stormcloaks, it's the age of oppression. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. Whatever the fuck the other lyrics are. Personally, for me, I prefer the song from Falscar. The Heart of the Gods. Should make only listen to that in Falscar. God damn it, now I want to go back to Falscar and listen to that song. Fuck it, I'll do it. If by some sheer miracle we finish it. I'm gonna say the K word, knife here. You know what the ultimate irony is?
Project seeing these forts in such a state.
In terms of non-consent actions, that actually is a thing that's mentioned in Vanilla Minecraft. I'm losing my mind. Vanilla Skyrim. There actually is a book that mentions it.
Are you daft?
Are you retarded? Do you mind?
All right, break cover. Off we go.
I think it's something called Race Diversity is the book. I don't remember. I have it somewhere in my chest. Yeah, I'm just as shocked as everyone else that there actually is a mention of that in Skyrim, the game.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Now you're mine. Going places, wrecking faces.
Mm-hmm.
Good, they didn't trash the mines while they were here. Could hope for further function once we clear these Reds out. More coin for Raven Spring, lads. Rejoice. Get close,
I can't see shit.
or you'll be an easy target.
That's better. Now, if I could have gotten away with it, I absolutely would have downloaded the Slenderman horror mod. I can't.
We have hostiles.
How do I make this as PG-13 as possible? If you played Silent Hill F and you've seen the multi-titty monster, imagine that as one monster and another monster has like a dick literally the size of a tree. Like a redwood.
I'll gouge your eyes.
So, can't can't show that on Twitch.
Time to kiss my blade.
Oh, if you're wondering about the Man Bowl, that's from the Vigilant mod we just finished.
We may be in for more trouble.
Man, it's dark in here. Alright, back to the Reach. Vampire Lords start with a powerful Drain Life spell in their right hand, a Reanimate Corpse spell in their left hand. The power button transforms them into a cloud of bats that forms in the distance. Yeah, that's cool and all, but don't need that. Oh, let me know if there's an annoying fucking white noise in the background.
Are you daft?
I'm gonna fucking kill this man, I swear to God.
Get close.
I can't hear it on my end, but through the stream you can. It's really annoying. And the only way to fix that is to restart the game.
Behold it, boys. The rat's nest. Let's be the fire that ousts this vermin. Give no quarter. Try.
Kill the commander, huh? There are so many red guards. Good. I'm just saying, let me know. It could happen randomly at times. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Just cook inside of a tented area. Brilliant.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
That was someone farting, and it wasn't me. Where is this jack off? Oh, he's up there. I got him. Where you going? Get your fat ass over here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I made a mistake. And hey, yo, what the fuck? That guy had two. Did that guy have two bitches in bed with him? Hold on, wait a minute.
Done and done.
See you around.
Wait, hold on. He got a red guard woman and was that it? Wait, was she an elf?
Anytime soon.
That's another burden lifted from the kingdom. Saying that, I'd much rather our own.
That's a wood elf.
Guards.
Absolute Chad.
Compared to all the other
Liddy,
bastards in this
Serana!
land.
I don't think the elk's gonna help us. Hey, look, a chest. Standing, please. Elves are hot too. Smash. And smash. All right. Is there anything else here? And ooh, we got here. What the fu- You have magic? If that's what I call my schlonger, then yes. Is it done? Are they gone for good?
Red Guards and piracy aren't easily parted, but even a dog should know when to stay clear of a fire, and we'll make sure to have the flames of their ships burn bright enough for the whole river to see. Just have to get some of the mage lads down here to work their magic. Caught wind at Sigmane is.
So you're saying you wouldn't smash a Dunmer?
Good thing too. Bog was one of the chief contributors to our kingdom's wealth. Once we're sure that those desert rats aren't making any further plans, we'll have that rubble heap cleared up and made pretty again.
Do you need me to do anything further to help?
Me? No. Yeah, Kegel, mate. If you've met him already, that is. If not, then he resides within that walled-up city to the west, Evermore, as you probably
Bye-bye,
have
Elk.
done enough of by now. He'll be the one you'll need for any proposed cleanup duty. Cheers for the help.
That's
here.
crazy
Always more than
standing.
appreciative for your presence.
So you mean to tell me that you would not smash Carlia?
Keep your wits about you.
I'm mashing X to doubt on that one.
Yes. You become a bard so you can tell everyone stories of our travels. Can't wait to see what parts you embellish.
Yes, my lovely wife. That's exactly why I became a bard. All right. We're gonna head back to the Divide. There are exceptions that prove the rule. Yeah, you know what that is, Standing? Have you ever played or seen a playthrough of The Witcher 2? And if you side with the humans in the first area, and you found out that the guy in charge of the whole fucking town was smashing an elf without consent, he fucking he literally treats them like shit, is racist against them, and does that. Oh, but don't worry, he gets his dues. Not gonna lie, The Witcher 2 is fucked up. Great game though, a phenomenal game. It just sucks that there's only that of the two. I can't have both endings happen at the same time.
Let's go settle at the inn for a bit. My legs are begging for a rest.
We don't have an inn at the Divide, which is stupid. I don't know how there's not a single inn at the Divide. It's so dumb. Actually, no, I lied. There's one nearby. It's not in the Divide. It's right outside the Divide. I've only ever played The Witcher 2 and a little bit of the third game. I do own everything, all the Witcher games on PC. And I do intend on playing it at some point.
Need something?
Why are you sitting like that?
Speak up.
Jacko's told me of the condition. Seems like the rumors were true.
He can very well bring our town down with his if he doesn't come to his senses. I'll have to make word with Evermore's council to see what can be done.
Is this bitch from Connecticut?
Your deeds are appreciated. Make yourself feel welcome atop our bridge. The head of the Imperial Embassy, Drugo, needs someone as disciplined as you. Make sure to pay them a visit. Seems they're going to make a push against the Orsimer who raised their outpost.
Oh no!
Help.
Oh no! No!
Good to see some enthusiasm. The Reach certainly needs more like you.
Here we go. Oh, Malakat's march is gonna be. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a quest, all right. I'll let you guys know when to turn away and not look. What happened with you with this mortifying yourself?
I'll prefer to keep a head on my shoulders and not become incensed by recalling our past altercations. Even picturing that miserable bit of face casts a spell of anger over me.
Sorry for asking.
You needn't be. He, as a topic for conversation, is as pleasant as any other fetid duty we're plagued with, to only be addressed when its removal is an option.
Fair enough.
Farewell.
This one we'll do later. Oh, no. Okay, so this area, there actually is a small area right here. This area fucking sucks because it crashes nonstop. It's the one area in the entire mod, last I checked, that it just irritatingly crashes nonstop. No one knows what causes the crashes. I have 2 mods to prevent the crashing, and even that's not guaranteed. So let's just hope it works. I don't want to do the story. I really don't, but we have to if we want to finish this fucking mod. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, not here. You can't be here. That's illegal.
Show yourself.
Go on, pussy, land. That's right. What is this? That's a bad. That's not a good dragon to fight. This is the worst dragon we can fight right now. Damn it. Don't worry, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Please get up. Yeah, I didn't even know dragon. Yeah, so I thought dragons didn't spawn in this mod. As you can tell, I was fucking wrong. But hey, we got another dragon soul.
Never fancied field work myself. Too dull. Hard when you're having the courage to take up the sword. What else can you do except take up the rake?
All right. Of all the dragons that you could spawn in the Reach, it had to be a combustion dragon. I would have taken a necromantic one, or a vampiric one. Where are we going? Ah, that way. Yeah. You don't believe me? Let me see. There it is. Necromantic dragon, which is close enough. It's the same thing. Yeah. We have ether dragons, Akaviri dragons, arcane dragons, ash dragons, azure dragons, combustion dragons, crystal, dark, earth, elder, gleam, forest, glacier, hallowed. The hallowed one actually looks really fucking good. Unfortunately, it's also stupid fucking OP. Lava dragon. Actually, I might actually. One second, let me check something. Oh, let me pull up my Word doc real quick. I might actually, I think I can actually start spawning other dragon types now. Some of them I do not have enabled because they are so fucking OP and broken. Like, they'll one-shot you. Let's see here. All right. Ash Dragon's absolutely off limits. I don't want Elder Gleam. Let me see. Oh, no, they all insta-kill. Damn it! Well, so much for being able to... Well... Luster Dragon. Not that kind of lust. Luster. It's in a, It's a visual quality. Not a horn dog. Not a horn dog dragon. Okay. Please, for the love of fucking God, do not crash. If it crashes here, the mod's over. Dead ass. If it crashes here 3 times in a row, the mod is fucking over. No ifs, no ands, no buts. Unless there was a new, like, unless someone made another patch in the past 4 months. I got my hands up. Do I have VODs of the other parts? Not only do I have VODs, I upload them to my YouTube archive channel. The YouTube archive channel is the Graveyard Archives. Oh. All right. Okay, so the good news is it didn't crash. All right. Let's go into the embassy. Yeah, just look up the Graveyard Archives, no spaces, and you'll find it. It's where I upload 99.999% of my VODs. I still have to transfer a bunch of old VODs from my main channel over there. I'm wondering what...
Commander, you must understand that this costly operation you've scrolled will set you back on your debt with the kingdom.
And you must understand, Naraman, that this is our last opportunity to justify our presence here. Without this, any suspicions among the Bretons of our ineptitude will only deepen.
I advise great caution with the occupants of Deep Crag, Drugo. They could hold invaluable information. All you need to do is stay your house.
Shut up, Standing.
Keen to see them survive. Why is that, Naraman?
We shouldn't debase ourselves by imitating the barbarous Britons here. They've already bled the orcs dry. Why should we add to the slaughter?
The plans have been inked. We are not dealing with civilians here. Any rights the Empire would bestow are now forfeit. There will be no further delays.
Very well, Drugo, very well. All the blood that spills will be on you.
It's kind of weird to hear an Almighty Dominion member talk peace. How important is the reach of the Empire?
Important enough for us to have been entrenched in this swamp for centuries. And I have a feeling that value will be immeasurable in the immediate future.
Uh-huh. Why is that?
You've heard about the Great War. Unless you've recently awakened from beneath a rock, then I'll assume you have. Now, most of our trade to High Rock was conducted by sea, with us skirting the shores of Tamriel all the way up to this province.
Right.
You may be thinking, why the long voyage when a trip through the Reach would have taken a fraction of the time? Well, that's how dangerous the Reach was, and is, for trade.
More danger to be found among the Reachmen than the Thalmor Navy, I assume.
Not to mention the crags and valleys that make up this dizzying maze. A nightmare for any unguarded or inattentive convoy.
You don't sound very thrilled to be here.
Keen observation. I wonder what gave it away. Just because we're not ecstatic in our stay doesn't mean we'll forego our duties here. So fret not.
Is the Empire looking for an extra blade?
The Empire doesn't employ the services of simple murderers and thugs. But if you're looking to serve Tamriel, then yeah, we could use you.
Motherfucker, I'm a goddamn legate.
You may not be aware, there's a significant orc population to the west of our hold. It's not just a neutral party either. Scouts have reported that they've burnt down a small outpost and built around it rapidly. We fear that their expansion may reach Arnima and further.
We got the people to deal with them.
Our auxiliaries and a few of the town guard may be sufficient to clear the outpost. We just have to pray they don't send more through the ravine. Go meet with the officer stationed just at the ridge, overlooking the lake. If you're still breathing, find your way back to this outpost, and I'll have a most generous reward waiting on the table.
Okay.
I hope you're one that honors the contract, which is a rare breed around here.
Exactly, I'm the Dragonborn, bitch. I do.
I'm sure. Now, don't keep my men waiting. May you have good fortune in the battle to come.
Come now, speak up.
Are the Thalmor involved in High Rock?
Oh my, how unbecoming. Do the Imperials let every brute within this wretched compound? Address me properly, little one.
Oh, I'm so... all are equal in death, elf. You'll learn that soon enough.
Threatening a superior? Uncouth worm. Dangerous people will hear of your sedition.
No, that's why you hate the almighty Dominion standing.
Now, scurry out of my sight, lest I show you the face of Oldmer supremacy. Have me not suffer your presence.
Suck my dick, pussy. I'm not gonna lie, folks. He must be great at hide and seek. Because even intelligence can't fucking find this guy. All right. I don't remember exactly where the thing is. Yes, good. Let the hate flow through you. It gives you focus, makes you stronger. Ultimate power. Did I ever mention I fucking hate the Disney trilogy of Star Wars? I think I've mentioned it like only 99,000 times. It's such a shame because Force Awakens actually was like, all right, it's just a New Hope, but you know, with a new coat of paint. But you know what? I'll let you guys play. I'll let you guys play it safe. And then, who the fuck are you?
Those Red Guard vultures are finally gone. That's one less person.
And then Ryan Johnson came in and just fucking puked, pissed, and shit all over the fucking thing. We were expecting Legend Skywalker. Instead, we got...
I swear, she puts one finger on you. I'm putting a silver blade.
Seeking closure.
Dude? Yo, you okay, man? You looking a little sickly.
Yes, quite. A stranger, are we?
Should we be talking about your palms?
Ah, yes, forgive me. The years have taken their toll. I assume you've heard of the situation already.
No, elaborate.
The disturbance came into being a fortnight ago. I was awoken in the nadir of night. A scream that penetrated every layer of the hall.
Okay.
Upon opening the entrance to the tomb, a whimper, barely heard. Yet as I drew closer, the wailing became that much louder. Suddenly, the wail stopped, and she hurled herself towards me with such haste.
I'm sorry, what?
I had shielded myself and escaped. The spirit never followed. It possesses the air around her corpse, with her longing cries reminding us of her presence.
I mean, to be fair, they also did well with, you know, Clone Wars. And I don't give a flying fuck with, what was that other fucking animated show they had? I can't fucking remember. Rebels, that's what it was. Rebels. I don't give a shit about Rebels, but they did Maul well. And it's only because of Sam Witwer.
Belize, the late wife of Lord Mortvain, taken in the imperiled season that hastened Raven's.
Also, for fuck's sake, you guys just bring in Starkiller already? Yes, I know Starkiller is like the most OP broken character in all Star Wars ever, but just dumb him, just make him, you know, less powerful. Just a smidge, you can make it work.
You cannot kill that which is dead, only contain it. So with that morsel of knowledge, I sought the cage that will settle this ordeal. Yet another piece of the plan was missing. And that was you, or anyone bearing arms. I'm far too old to avoid the sorcery that icy spirit conjures up. Remember, boldness treads a fine line between the peak and the fall. Go with caution.
What happened with this Belize?
Belize's tale is that of tragedy, whose story still continues beyond her death, with Mortvain being what remains of her legacy, despite how corrupted he's become. 30 years has passed since that harrowing siege upon the town, spawned of the Orcs' malice, with the residents panicked and fearful, had locked themselves from their own produce. Starvation had run rampant through the town, with many succumbing to their famished conditions. Those in the manor, however,
You want a Dark
fared
Empire
a great
movie?
deal better than the lower folk. One would have guessed, but from where? The siege occurred at the dawn of a new harvest. There was little food within the walls at the time, even for...
I want a Star Wars Death Troopers movie.
Just another secret that has yet to be uncovered. The past is the past, is what I would say if not for us still suffering our history. Well, you are talking to an undertaker whose company is the dead. Ours is world of heavy hearts. May you still be living.
Can you imagine if that fucking zombie virus actually broke free? We can do this real quick. Because Death Troopers only takes place on that Star Destroyer. Bro, how do we go downstairs? Here we go. I've read the fucking book. I love it. I've even played both games. It's great. Yeah. On itch.io, there are 2 games that someone made.
Yeah, there are 2.
Got her. Statue de Bella. Oh, she pretty. Smash. What the fuck? I think I see 3 dead people right there. And I guess that's a murderer right there. It's also a really cheap game too. It's only like the game is literally only like 10 minutes long. The second game's like about 30 minutes long.
Have we made progress? We meet again.
Your ghost is gone.
How fare you? We must put the celebrations on hold. Belize's shrieks have awoken some malevolent agency within the dead. I made it by a hair's breadth to warn you.
Where are they?
Outside, within these sacred grounds. The graves are being upturned by their occupants. I've asked much of you already, yet you're the only one with the mettle to stand against this threat. If only there were more like you to be found in the Guard. I'll pray for your safety. Good fortunes.
Oh, fantastic.
Places, wrecking faces. Look who's brave!
Ashes to ashes. Oh, it's on.
This ends here! Well, that was easier than expected.
Hmm.
We meet again. How fare you?
That should be the end of it.
I knew my faith in you wasn't misplaced. Archay and all those benign gods look upon you with favor.
How on Nirn did that ghost summon an army of the dead?
If I had the answer, then this may have been averted. Her shriek must have resonated with whatever life still lingered in those buried bones. We'll need to find another hand to lay the dead to rest, yet again. What with my old age, shoveling mounds of dirt will surely do my back in.
Are you fucking with me? I'm sure the nearby guard could lend a hand.
Of course. You've done more than enough here. Who knows what could have happened if these pernicious souls had escaped these grounds? We'll have to get in contact with the priests of the West. Have them hatch some precautions so that another similar incident doesn't arise. Take this. It's not much, yet I'm sure it can buy you something with the merchants round here. Good fortunes.
Alright, now let's go do the other quest. Don't crash. Oh my god. Give me a minute. All right, let's try this again. Yep.
So you made it here then. Very well. We'll soon be cutting a path through these barbarians and taking back that post. Get ready.
What will we be facing?
From the scouts' assessments, orc capabilities range from small artillery, arrows and such, to the main bulk of their arsenal, which are the blunt weapons stolen from the sacked depot within Deep Crag. Reports have spoken of them fostering great hounds, so avoid these beasts if you want to keep your limbs from rotting. Their incisors are known to be coated in the foulest fluids. Apart from that, standard affair. We'll break through their ranks in closed formation, shields raised. The knights will deal with the larger orcs as we strike at the archers. Keep moving and stay focused.
All right, here we go.
Go with grace.
I'm pretty certain it's supposed to always rain when this happens. Come on. Bro, come on. Don't be stuck. What is he doing? Yeah, that happens.
Subject, watch yourself.
Yeah, his AI is very dumb. It does get fixed eventually. I haven't even done anything yet. All right, there he goes, see? Now we just follow him. Yeah, like I said, his AI is very dumb. All right.
And I thought today was going to be boring.
I don't like the look of this.
Come here, prick.
We've got this one.
From your entrails. I'll bathe in your blood.
Let the Lord
Straight for the throat. Enemies in sight. Hold fast. Straight for the throat.
Make me
Feel the
Weak.
Oh, hey, I still have that doll.
I'll carve you up.
Got him. Careful. Jesus.
Feel the brunt of the Empire.
Oh yeah, I gotta go over here. Statue seems to be made out of rapidly setting clay, probably gathered from the surrounding cliffs. Most of the details were erased by wind and rain, but you can still make out the intimidating visage of Malakath. Yep. No, you know what? We need to go over here first. Hang on. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's a key or something in here.
I'm glad you were able to kill yourself and Kodlak in the end.
No, I guess not. Right. Alright, let's go deal with the war chief. Oh boy, I don't want to go into his area though. Let's go. Jesus Christ.
Stay down.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Enemies in sight. Hold fast.
This ain't real.
Time to strike.
Easier than expected.
Quick save here. Give me 2 seconds. I need to make sure that there's nothing TOS inside. Oh boy. All right, we're good.
Some honorable ones in my
But I think you guys could take a wild guess of what happened here. Are you all right?
Finally, someone came. Please, get me down from here already.
Hold on, I'll get you down from there.
Oh, thank you. Ah, my wrists. Get me out of here. Away from this place.
I think you guys can put two and two together what happened here. Let's get out of here.
Inside me. The orcs placed one of their evils inside me. Get it out, please. I can't raise the damn orc spawn. No. I'd rather die than be placed with that burden.
Ave.
Why would the orcs do this?
Since we've lost contact with many of our orc consorts, having been cut off from the enclaves, their motives are ultimately left to what we can infer. Looking at where they strike and when, it seems not to be out of some savage streak. Rather, they're distracting us from something.
How do you know this?
In every instance, when we find ourselves combating these vandals, a whole slew of refugees will be seen making their way through the crags of the Reach, following this hidden route to some unknown. We've sent scouts to tail them, yet we haven't retrieved anything valuable in terms of where the orcs are going or who's organizing them. We were foolish to underestimate the orcs' cunning. Even a dullard can see how fruitless their violence has been up to now. I sincerely believe they're being sent on forlorn missions, with no hope of survival. There's a grander scheme at play here, we just have to uncover it. Attempt to piece together and rebuild this fractured outpost with the help of the garrison to the east and try to root out any remaining radicals. But between you and me, I wish I wasn't even here in the first place. The situation in the Reach is quite frankly hopeless. Vale.
Well, that was charming.
Leave me.
Mind you, there could be way more instances of this happening in the mod. That's the only one I know of. Oh boy.
Ave?
The orcs have been forced back for now.
My soldiers tell me of your skill in battle, and I've reported that you did what you were sent for. Thus, you'll be rewarded generously. Also, have a look at this. Seems Mortafane is in need of a mercenary. Apparently those witchmen up in the valley ran with something very dear to him. Seeing that you've excelled in helping our forces with that assault, I'm sure you'll be more than enough for whatever he has in store.
Alright. Why are the orcs here anyway?
Isn't that the question we're all looking to answer? You'd think the Empire's multi-century stay here would have stifled racial tensions somewhat. But they just keep the old feuds going, with no signs of relief. These particular orcs who sacked our outpost, however, well, that's an even more startling development that has no rational impetus, at least to our knowledge. They've dug themselves deep in the middle of the kingdom, surely knowing that we'll use any and all means to tear them out. It's not a question of if we're going to take back what's ours. It's when. There must be some deeper scheming at play here. Maybe they intend to distract us from something that spells even greater bloodshed. Or am I imparting too much reason onto an ultimately fickle race whose sole priority it is to conquer?
Could be revenge for Orsinium?
Could be. Yet they've had ample opportunity to act on that vengeful streak, seeing as it's been nigh 200 years since its raising. Though, since the Great War, we know that the crimes of our forebears will find us suffer the same indictments. Seems we're all locked into the past, and the future is forever beholden to history. Stagnation predicates itself on the adoration of yesteryear. I'm not just a sheath. In times of relative peace, I try to work on my humanity. Makes it all the easier to conduct diplomacy in this land. It's of principal importance, and not for reasons that are immediately apparent. Rather, the value in Deepcrag has a more intangible aspect. Precedence. Deepcrag could consist of a shed and a bucket, yet it would still make us irreducibly vilified if we had lost it. And that precedence is what we want to stay clear of. We don't want more daring opportunities to lunge at us when we are weakest. That's a situation that can cascade and destroy everything we've built here. Our reputation in High Rock is, at present, dismally low. We cannot lose further rapport with our Bretonic allies. They will find us more of a burden than an aid, and will seek to sever ties with us swiftly. So if we lose High Rock, what with what's going on in Skyrim, well, we may as well lose the entire Empire. After all, what is an empire without its subjects? If you're keen on following through on that bounty, then your first course of action is to keep your voice low and have your intentions clear. Mortafane has a tendency to conjure agendas and plots where there aren't any, and strangers like yourself make the perfect suspect. He can be cooperative if you're candid, as we've attempted to be in the past, mostly to our detriment. He leaves us alone largely, as we provide ancillary support for trade and arms, and we leave him alone to engage in his twisted method of politics. You've enough resolve to face Mortafane if you had enough to engage those rampaging orcs. Don't let my horror stories scare you from any potential fortunes. Valet.
All right. All right. For any man or mer throughout the realm, a bounty is on offer for at the behest of Lord Mortafane. Take up your arms to serve the local lord, and your reward will be more than generous. Find the lord within his manor to take up the contract, and hurry before the chance of riches escapes you. There's so much this area. Oh boy. Ah, fuck, we'll just run there.
Fancy field work myself. Too dark. Hard when you're having the courage to take up the sword. What else can you do except take up the rake?
Oh, I guess he fucked off. Right? God damn Dindalod. Nope, that's not the right way. Dude, getting around this place sucks. Oh, right, this.
Hello?
Shouldn't you be banging rocks together, Nord?
What the fuck are you doing? Your pipe's still in her? So you best be quick. Are you shitting me? I'm telling you to stop this. Let her go. You want something? She jumped. Some jumped up foreigner forgetting to say hello. Instead, you're barking orders. You know what? This one's done. I'm guessing you want to take her place. Try me, bitch. Oh yeah, they're beating the shit out of her. What did she do? She was found with the rest of the savages out east. The boys figured we needed some entertainment, and here we are. Like I said, there are no heroes. There are no heroes on your side. Only villains and victims. That's it. She screams prick every Grok's ear. I have very powerful contacts in Evermore. Gods damn, they're still sending you rents to poke around. Alright, you traitor. I'll allow it this time. Get out. But I'll be asking, and I'll get answers, making sure you are what you claim. And if you're not, we'll have another show here. Try me, bitch. I told you, it gets worse. Let's get her out of here. I can't fucking see, by the way. Because of damn Dindalod. Playing with me just before you cut me down, huh? Mambo, please get out of the way. No, I saved you. This is your only chance to escape. A naked orc running through Bretonland. Escape? I'm already dead. Take this. You should head to Skyrim. Many orc enclaves there. What's this? No more blood? The wounds healing? They left me for dead. They made sure of it, but you stopped it. What game are you playing? No game? No, it is a miracle. Someone came to save an orc. Well, yeah. I'm not an asshole. Take these clothes too. Really? I can't die cold. Alright, good fit. Huh. Malakath gave me strength. They're all dead. I am ashamed I cannot return to my kin. You bring them the news of your kin here. They will understand. Well, yeah, you aren't an elf. Standing. Orcs. Or Samur. Mur. Altmer. Dunmer. Or Samur. Huh, I guess they did update that. Alright. That one elf imperial officer? Is there an elf imperial officer? I don't remember. All right.
Spit it out.
Wait, that's Talos. The statue of Talos seems ancient, possibly installed here in the times of legendary Titus Alorius, who sought to pacify the Western Reach. Like those pursuits, the statue's maintenance has long been abandoned, its fine craftsmanship ruined by the elements. Its sorry state is in itself an insult to the Ninth Divine. Thus, it fits the white gold concordant perfectly. I don't remember either.
Make yourself busy.
The hell was that noise?
Fancy place. So this is where the
Make
few
yourself
decide
busy.
the fate of the many.
How the
Maybe in my next life I'll be born into a life like that as
dude,
well.
trying to get around this place sucks. Nothing makes sense here. It sounds like an audio bug. You look like a fucking criminal. Does your highness require my services?
Not often mercenaries come waltzing into my chamber. Fortunately, I'm in need of an errand boy. Just 2 days ago, my guard butchered a small group of witchmen just outside the city
Sendil.
walls.
I've never heard of
them.
him.
They've come this close. They butchered all but one that left for the hills deep within the valley, and by coincidence, a necklace of mine went missing. Hearing you speak of such relics like they were common jewels makes me sick. This amulet is what keeps you and this town safe. I shouldn't become riled with naivety. Now off you go, lest you forfeit the gold you desire and forgo the safety you'll have within my walls.
Okay. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Sir? Why? Just move on. Just move on. Can I take the sweet roll? Fuck.
Make yourself busy.
It is for personal use. Who do you... He probably enjoys watching people get tortured. Or worse. Look, what happens in the bedroom stays in the bedroom. But, what the fuck, dude? Fucking hate Dindelod. Charming. Plaque reads, Matos, 4th era 119 to 174. The last war knight, Mara's champion, hero of Grey Belmore, whose vigil over the realm of Evermore is everlasting. So you just fucking show his naked dead body to the world. Yeah, okay, man. That's cool, man. That's great. Good lord.
Blessings upon you. Something you need.
You're a salesman also. So, missionary.
Not good enough. Raymond's the name. Though in Cyrodiil they say it as Raymond.
Cyrodiil?
I studied there. Thought it was my ticket into the good life, only to end up back here. However, in retrospect, I wouldn't have it any other way. As we speak here, a lot of innocent blood is being spilled. And if I want to do something about it, there's no point in staying where it's safest. Until recently I used to, yes. Quite a bit of fun, too. Never leaving Anima without a shiv hidden in your boot. Now you need a bloody armed escort. Oh, a lot. Probably enough to be a bit biased, truth be told. Make no mistake, they were always savages who couldn't stomach civilization and would sooner gut you than explain why. But their ways have sustained their lot for several eras, whereas we drift from one failed empire to another. Know them too well for that. At the same time, I know enough to keep an open mind. It's the ones we're up against that are truly beyond redemption. They may not be different at all. Like I said, I'm very subjective regarding this matter. Many people only see the madmen of the Reach, blades drawn. But in my travels, I was able to catch them just going about their lives. Like little tykes catching frogs by the river, or young gals painting on each other's faces to look like whites. Imagine fighting someone like that. Oh, how I ran on that day. It was all gone, however, when the kind of folks you met started growing in numbers and slaughtered whoever wouldn't fall in line. But you know what? Those weren't many. Some escaped, but it seems that most were genuinely interested in these new, even more dark and savage ways. You must be the 5th mercenary he sent after his baubles. 3 of them dropped the venture entirely as soon as I told them what they're going up against. And the other 2 never returned. Let's hope you're the exception. The cave is located up the valley, past the exile camp and close to the falls. Also, I must beg you a favor. If you do manage to return, could you tell me of anything you find within the cave? Particularly anything related to the Dreveni? Or anything pertaining to Daedra worship? We're stumped as to what's making these witchmen so feral, and any findings you tell me of will contribute to this research. I'll tell the other priests of your help. May Stendarr grant you strength in your quest. There is, but be warned, this mode of travel isn't used often, for obvious reasons. First being that you're never sure if you'll come out the other side in one piece.
Oh, good.
If you're eager to see it, follow me.
Sure. Oh, okay, he moves fast.
Mind where you're going. You want to find yourself in the maw if you're to enter that cave. I'll pray for your return. Hopefully this time I'll be answered.
It's Dindalon. What do you expect?
Blessings upon you. There is, but be warned. This mode of travel isn't used often, for obvious reasons.
Alright, let's see what
First being that
happens.
you're
Let's see if we turn
sure to
inside out
have
or
the other
die.
side in one piece. If you're eager to see it, follow me.
Off to the maw. Well, we survived. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that there's definitely some fucked shit going on here. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, wonderful.
I'm calling it.
Going
This
places,
one.
wrecking fate.
Let's show
Time to kiss
Good
my
night.
blade.
Hmm.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Time to end there.
Right between your eyes.
Not very impressive.
Unfettered is our spite. The unending silence.
All right.
Just about feel my knees giving out with all this crouching.
Suck it up, princess. Nice, that will lead back outside.
Look! See that blood? That man was probably bleeding out after barely escaping the guard. Let's follow this blood trail to find the amulet.
Of course I get rock joint.
Shouldn't have come. Hey, you! Over here.
What are you even doing here?
I was in the middle of a bleeding act. Obviously. Hope you hate drama well enough to help me botch it. Aren't I indeed? I can also curse you with eternal errand running. If you don't help me. Good. Not great until they give it whiskey flavor, but good. Here's hoping me intestines aren't leaking.
What's the weakest one I got? Ah, perfect. I guess that's it. Guess we'll follow the blood trail.
The unending silence.
That was easy.
All right, let's do this.
Well, that was easier than expected. Never know how deep these caves will be. You never know if you'll be able to find your way out if you reach the bottom.
Oh, blood trail. Easy. Huh. This creature doesn't quite conform to anything you've previously seen regarding arachnids, and the stench is unbearable as you come closer. The main body of the spider has what appears to be human faces grown into it, all with contorted and pained expressions. Why? Mm-hmm. What? Okay, so the game just didn't want to work. No, 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 no. Oh, no. That is... Nope, nope. A feeding trough for the man demon that haunted this space. Even the other witchmen knew to keep their distance from it. What possible utility could this ravenous beast have?
Stay close to me. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Bro, what the fuck?
You have my back, and I'll always have
Time to kiss my blade.
ashes to ashes.
What is this? Figures. Hmm.
Frail,
Are you all right?
islands.
All right, let's do this. I said so.
Yeah, we're just not gonna look at that.
Not very impressive.
Yeah, that thing is that torso is definitely topless, so let's not. The fuck, there's nothing even over here.
A girl from an inn that looked just like one of these hags. And a very valuable lesson the morning after. Brace yourself on the meat.
Charming. Hold on, wait a minute. Someone was under that damn amulet. Holy Emperor. Yep. Also, I really need to pee right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes. All right. Oh no. Well, shit. Gollum infant? Wait, what? Oh my god, this is so fucked. Well, there's the pendant. A small inscription in the back reads, "May your stomach never sour." I had no choice but to kill an infant golem. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so fucked up. I told you this mod was gonna be fucked up. More Durrani ruins. Even in the Third Era, long assimilated into the Empire and past their political prime, the Durrani were important political figures or esteemed magicians. Now, not much of their civilization exists in a recognizable state. What draws these witchmen towards these decaying structures is beyond you.
Hello. You look dizzy.
Well, again, we're now in uncharted territory in terms of me. I haven't because I haven't played anything from I haven't played any of this. Well, the question now is, how the fuck do we get out of here? Dude, how do we get out of here? Wait, are we trapped? What the fuck? I don't even know what to fucking say anymore. Oh, here we go. Jesus.
This isn't your touch, little lord. We have another observer. Come to listen in on these affairs. Hear me, fleshy vessel. Obfuscation of what is ordained for your realm will only evoke a more squalid demise. The threshold has been crossed. We no longer need the noose you hold to undergo the ceremony. Come what may, thy kingdom will return.
Well, that's fucking ominous. Exactly, exactly. I was thinking the same thing.
All right, let's do this. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Out of the dark.
Yeah, I hear it too.
The hell?
That'll teach you.
What the hell? Spike caster. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wonderful. Just peachy. Looks like there's some missing textures. Yep, we got some missing. Well, we are and we aren't.
This ends here.
Well, I guess we gotta deal with this nonsense.
Maggot comes forth.
All right, we're good. Nice, let's try the other way instead. Here's your amulet.
You look uneasy. You'd best give me that amulet before your mind is sundered by the power of it. For what you've done, I'll spare you some personal knowledge along with gold. Think of this spell as an extra gift.
What's with the shitty quality?
Also, I've heard the missionary inside the temple has news of a discovery. Have a word. At least they're finally being useful.
get out of this old dung-pig town.
Hello. Blessings upon you. Bye now.
The hell's going on?
Something you need.
What is happening here?
Something that unfortunately needs to be done, since the gods don't seem to be lending their divine aid anytime soon. At least their suffering is at an end now.
You're burning people in there.
Afflicted peoples who had resigned themselves to this fate, of their own volition. A more altruistic act than any I could deign to accomplish. The town remains safe. This plague encroaches ever east. Even these drastic measures may fall short of what may come beyond today.
Does this have anything to do with the Witchmen?
Probably, though I sincerely hope not. Those madmen are already terrifying as it is. But to know they can direct plagues and the like, a truly dreadful image. What a tale. To and through the den of those ill-begotten souls and live to tell about it. I was doubting that anyone could make their way through that sinister cavern, let alone return with the favor I asked of them. Worse than the Witchmen. Please spare me the nightmares. And yet these details you provided affirms our accounts on those ancient elves. Masters of trade, they were called. There was no market in Tamriel that wasn't influenced dramatically by the Durrani's dealings. Their trade was not only limited to our mortal realm, oh no. They even reached out to the vile princes of Oblivion for goods that one could only dream of obtaining. Colossal gates, found within many a Durrani ruin, linked our realms with those dark planes. You could say the merchants of Iraq owe a thing or two to the ruthless ambition and greed of their ancestors. But now this begs the question, why are the Witchmen fascinated with these structures? We've had theories, the most common being that they're drawn to the residual magicka that lace most of that ancient architecture. Like moths to a flame, they gather around places that have had their presence in some way or another in Oblivion. Tell me about it. It would explain how the Durrani built many of their constructs. Most seem to not be the effort of manual labor, but intense use of magicka and other dark arts. Such use of magics always lingers on. It's how we can date most relics we do manage to find. And a great many thanks, again, to you for helping us out with this research. I'll have your efforts known by the other priests of the Circle. Trust me, we're very valuable allies to have in this part of the world. Well, before any action, you should know a little about me, particularly of what I do. You see, I'm not here just to spread the Divine's wisdom. I'm here because the priest requested my skills. Alteration, to be exact. Familiar with that art? So you won't need to hear me blather on. Grand. I bring this up because one technique I've honed is to scour large tracts of land for things both significant and relevant to our interest. And recently my focus has been on one such thing. Gauntlets belonging to the blessed and venerated war knight, Mados. The items have vanished and no one had any answers as to where. Until now, of course, with the help of yours truly. Far to the north, way beyond this kingdom's grasp. Most strange is how far below the earth my search took me to. Right in the depths of that Dwemer ruin. My abilities only go so far, friend. If I were able to peer into the past, then most of our problems would be solved. Alas, we deal with what we're handed. Yet we can rule out a number of suspects who could hazard that voyage. A start, at least. Never mind. Going on about the whys and wheres is quite the digression. What were we talking about again? Right, of course. Well, seeing as you've returned seemingly unscathed from that perilous delve, would you be interested in yet another journey? I hope that's a yes. Dry wit is hard to part from sarcasm. Well, friend, you know I'm ready. Else I wouldn't be heaving nigh twice my body weight in furs. If you pass me your map, I'll cross the location of the ruins entrance. Got most of the local geography on the palm of my hand. Unless the witchmen of the north covered in frozen dung and bloody pelts, that is. Keep safe.
You want me to go all the way south? You such a cocksucker. Fuck, let's go to the dormer facility. Why not? Come on, bitches.
Get on with it.
Bro, why do you...
Hello?
Why do you have blood on the back of your head?
Till next we meet.
Oh, right, it's the island. I fucking hate Dindalad. It's a flesh wound, yeah.
Get out of here with that.
What in the fuck is going on now?
Time to kiss my butt.
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, but... Huh. Interesting armor. What? I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Are we good? We're done? I'm just leaving. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I don't know what's causing that. Yeah, pretty much. Let me look this up. Hang on. Okay, so it is a lot. Okay, so it's a lot bug. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can download this. It's by W. Skeever, of course it is. All right. Hold on.
I could go for a pint right about now. Come on, what you say?
I suppose we just fast travel back here. I think the smart thing to do actually is just to restart the game real quick. I think I'm just gonna download this mod and see if that fixes it. All right, let's see if we can get this, if this mod will fix it. All right, we're back. There we go. All right, let's see what settings we have for this. Oh, it's not even in there yet, so we're gonna have to wait. Right. All right. Ah, there it is. Perfect. All right. Let's see where it is. Ah, here it is. All right, so you can fix on travel, fix on load. All right, perfect. Let's get going. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why, but the frame rate improved. Huh. Well, anyway. Just leave Boney here, huh? Mind you, we still have a lot of mods to go through. Nope. We still have to do Worm's Tooth. We still have, a horror mod. We have another one that's a semi-horror mod. I wouldn't call it horror, though. Uh-oh. Crap.
Time to kiss my blade.
He got fucking annihilated.
I hear it too.
Oh, it's on.
Time's up for you, mate. Going places, wrecking faces.
The fuck was that? I don't know what that other one's doing, so fuck it. That's a hanging body. Oh, this should be fun to look at. Looks like it's not fully voiced. I think that guard's missing his head. Yep. That's a texture issue, not a lot issue. That is really fucked up. Even in his most degenerative form, the slave has coveted delusion that the master was good and all there is. Without his tutelage, there was only uncertainty. The slave finally forgoes thought and accepts finally what pride repressed, that bondage is his destiny. All practice used by the master hitherto had fostered a fear in the slave greater than the torture of his servitude. That uncertainty is the worst of all prospects. So the master leads the torch, battling against this great unknown, all the while holding firm his chain. Brother, the fucking Dwemer blinded the snow elves and turned them into feral freaks.
What a sight. The Dwemer were a vain society, weren't they? Then again, most elves share the same trait.
Oh, it's on.
Right between your eyes. That was unexpected.
Well, you asked for it.
Hmm.
Needle in a haystack, in a field of haystacks.
Oh no, that's a texture. Oh, that's a texture issue, not a lot issue. Okay. But then again, I don't think it's deloading properly still, so it's not. All right. We're gonna give it a try. Hopefully it fixes. It'll probably give us one additional load screen when we go outdoors. If it works, hooray! If it doesn't, fuck. At least we tried, right? So why do you have chicken wings? Sorry, it's just weird to me he has chicken wings. Huh. It worked. Well, I'll be damned, it did work. Huh. I guess it's fixed. So it's highly unlikely we'll have the issue again. And if we do, we could just do a force fix. Guys, I have a...
It's hard to stomach the stench these fallen wallow.
I don't think that there's just Falmer here, Chief. Huh. No sign of anything. Watch it.
Final straw.
No, seriously, can you guys not do that?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Well, you asked for it.
Spring for me.
Enough out of you.
Alright, according to the map, we need to go there. That way. Let's go.
Deeper. Many mysteries waiting for us.
Well, you asked for it.
Your end here.
Good night.
Good lord.
Just about feel my knees giving out with all this crouching.
Shut up. They took down a Centurion?
Who would have thought a race capable
That
of
is not...
staggering architecture could simply vanish?
Brother. That's a new one. I've never seen that bug before.
A race capable of such
Damn. Alright. Curses. Curse you. Sure. Oh, how long these without, but I do need to upgrade these. Seriously? All right, whatever.
Who would have thought? It's a race capable of such staggering architecture. A race capable of such staggering architecture.
What's this?
Something you need.
What should we do?
I've seen these devices in Dwemer scriptures and accounts. They tend to respond from a sufficient enough force applied to one of their wings. Interacting with them may influence this contraption that we're into, and in doing so open that door. Although this is just theory. Farewell. Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
All right. Darn it. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Wings?
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture?
Oh, these things. Whoops. Alright, so that wasn't correct.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Alright.
Who's there?
Oh, crap. God damn, that's loud.
Weapons up. I sense something.
A race capable
All right.
of such staggering architecture could simply vanish.
So we have 6 of these things. Do you have any idea how many fucking combinations there could be, dude? There's 120 different combinations. How am I supposed to know which is which? Shit.
Gods, it's hard to stomach the stench these fallen wallow in.
I don't even know which ones we're supposed to do.
It's a wonder that the dwarves weren't all deaf with all this steam and metal banging about.
God.
A race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish.
If it is a specific order, then there's
like a needle in a haystack.
Shut
a field of
up.
haystacks. Those gauntlets could be anywhere.
There's 180 possible combinations. In terms of permutations, though, we got 30. But I have no idea which one.
Thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish. Deeper, friend. Many mysteries waiting for us, no doubt.
Oh, I see.
That was some fancy shooting.
All right, this actually makes it a lot easier. Hang on. Okay, so that one does 5. Hang on, get out of my way. Okay, so we have 16.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture?
That one does 6. Dude, get me the fuck out of here.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
Dude, I can't get the fuck out now. Thank you.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture?
That one does 9.
Solid start. I don't think we're the type to do it by.
Hang on. All right.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply
Seriously?
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture?
There we go. Nice. That makes it a hell of a lot easier. Okay, there's no reason for that, dude. You could have just gone straight to the hollow. Beautiful. It's pretty.
You got this one. And that's enough out of you.
Faces, wrecking faces. Yeah, I hear it too.
I'm not someone to be trifled with. Sneaking past me, a grave
dwarves experimenting with. Really hope they didn't touch nothing Daedric. You don't pay me enough for that bollocks.
Dude, you're wearing a thick coat. You're still cold? Man, I don't know what's going on, but I just all of a sudden felt really sleepy. Oh my god. Also, that thing has a mind of its own. Creepy.
Needle in a haystack. In a field of haystacks. Those gauntlets could be anywhere.
That is true, but we're going back to the Reach? I'm so confused. My brain's starting to melt. Where is I? What the fuck? Wait. Are you? No. No, no, no. Wait, huh? Oh crap, they pushed me out. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold on. Hold on, I'll fix it. That's better. Okay. They pushed me out, that's why, and they clipped me out. Okay, so this is not the right way. So where on earth are we supposed to go? But he does have a point, though. The fucking gauntlets could be anywhere. What are we looking for again? What gauntlet? Matos' lost gauntlets, huh? Yeah, why not? Alright, sorry. But I am interested. I just don't know why I'm sleepy.
Final straw.
Can you guys not kill each other, please?
Something you need.
There probably is something else here. Maybe here? That makes more sense. Going down. Why is there grass down here? Oh, what the fuck?
It's on.
Oh no, I've been poisoned. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think the frame rate is way better now. It could be I'm just delusional right now, but yeah, I'm pretty certain the frame rate seems a lot smoother. Well, we don't have anything here. You don't think... Oh, well.
It's a wonder that the dwarves weren't all deaf with all this steam and metal banging about.
That's it.
Say your prayers. What? Wrong Richmond.
What are you? It's frozen. Ugh. A Daedric War Axe and nullifying. Yeah, sure, why not? Dude, get out of my way. Jump on the mushroom. Okay, I didn't think that would work.
I'm calling it. This one's
Lead you try.
Man. Oh, excuse me. I mean, what the hell else am I gonna do with it? It's gonna keep getting maxed out anyways. Same thing with blocking and, well, the armors, I guess.
All right, let's do this.
The Mask of Ismark, yoink.
Done and done.
All right, so we cleared the hollow, which means that we should be able to find the thing of the Big William somewhere.
These walls, solid stone. How do you think those damn dwarves did that? No magic I ever seen, and I don't think they were the type to do it by hand.
Honestly, machines. I think they did it by machinery. All right. Where the fuck are you? All right, so this is where we got that. Just need to find these gauntlets. Where exactly are these gauntlets? I don't know. But if I take a guess, it's this seems like one of those. Yeesh. Wander around and find it yourself. Kind of old school.
All right.
You lied to me. You said it was clear, guys.
Good night.
Anything in here? Nope. Shaky. All right. Come on. And fire salts.
Like a needle in a haystack, in a field of haystacks.
Indeed.
Those gauntlets could be anywhere.
It could be. We found another one of these.
Blessings upon you.
He has no idea. He's fucking useless too. But we are putting machinery on. You know what? Let me see if there's another piece of machinery over here. I'm not sure what this does, but it could lead to something. Just saying. Excuse me. Oh man. Just got the chills all of a sudden. Nope. No gauntlets. Excuse me. All right. But there might be another if only, right? If only the woodpecker sighs. The bark on the tree was as soft as the sky. While the wolf sings below, hungry and lonely, he cries to the moon. If only. Say what? Okay. I just guessed. I literally fucking deadass just guessed, okay? Woo. I'm smart. You guys are probably wondering, am I getting burned out of Skyrim yet? A little, but at the same, but luckily that's why we have the mods. If the main game was literally this long, I would have ended it probably shortly after we finished the Dragonborn DLC. I'll be completely honest. What the fuck? And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with Skyrim, vanilla Skyrim, but it's just not, like, the main quest line just sucks in that. Like, it's not Oblivion, but worst of all, it's not Morrowind. Morrowind, you had it was long. And literally, that's all we did in Morrowind was just the main quest line. I avoided almost all the side stuff and the DLCs because I was like, I'm good. That being said, I'm still gonna go back and play Morrowind one day properly. Like, I'll actually go in, like, not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Well, I'll know what the fuck I'm doing to an extent. I've played it before. But what'd you miss? Well, when did you leave, first of all?
You have my back. Ashes.
Because you missed a bit. Not too much, but a bit.
Look at these walls. Solid stone. How do you think those damn dwarves did that? A magic eye.
Because last time I think you said anything was right after we saved that orc. No, you know what it was? I mentioned, like, you said the hell with the elves, and I'm like, you do realize that the orcs are Orsimers, right? Okay, so about an hour ago? Okay. I can't even go that way. Are you fucking me? Are we missing something? I'm about to have a fucking stroke, aren't I? Bruh. You cannot tell me.
Really hope they didn't touch nothing Daedric.
Oh, okay. So you're telling me that I need a fucking key, but I can't get over there? Weren't we already over on this side? I'm pretty sure we already been on that side. Hold on. First of all, why the fuck is it locked? You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'm almost guaranteeing you we've been on this side already. Let me check. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, fine. Let me enable it real quick. Like, how the fuck else are we supposed to get on this side? Judging from the immediate surroundings and the presence of damaged Daedric apparel, it would seem that the Dremora were held captive and interrogated here. Just how powerful were the local Dwemer to be able to do such a thing? What the fuck? The fucking Dwemer... The Dwemer is terrifying. I so this does open. Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, okay, so we're good then. We could have gone over here anyways. We're good. There's no reason for that fucking, for that locked door, though. That makes no sense. Yeah, that door should not be there. Alright, let's go talk to this bust, I guess. What in the shit? Hello? Hello?
Animate being faux foul. Sentience deduced. Car-carrier of the large soul. What is your directive, Mama Master?
Can you understand me? Are you broken?
Well, welcome, Master. It has been 3,782 years since your last log. What tasks would you have me undertake?
Have you had any visitors besides me lately?
Aside from the subjects below, there is no other sentient being within the facility. I will check for tampering since my time of hibernation. Centurion. Original structure remains unmolested.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Automaton. Original structure remains unmolested.
Hey, yo, different terminology.
Platform. Warning gate compromised during hibernation. Warning breach occurred 5 neuron cycles prior to current events. Gate mechanics for the portal can only be operated by my self-aware biological. Relaying arcane footage from Centurion. Biological possessed black item discerning items function and agent's agenda item seems to be worn on the hand. Agent's motive is unknown.
Could you open that portal? We need that item.
Extremely hazardous materials will be encountered through your expedition into subject realm number 137. Are you sure you want to continue?
Yes.
As you wish, Ma Master. Power needs to be supplied toward gate platform for operation. If you find energy director below, but beware of subjects.
I know, right? Standing. You still there?
He has reached all nodes. Sufficient charge for gate aperture.
Alright, we're good.
Needs activation at local system relay. All systems are primed for your traversal to subject realm 137. Activate the gate through a company device. May the gods fear the march of enlightenment.
Oh, okay. So now we gotta go way over there, huh? Alright. Oh God, God is not real. Oh, now it opens. You're such a cuck. I'm just saying, you could have done a better job to lead the player over there. Alright, let's keep going. It's fine. Alright. What the fuck? Where is this thing? Hold on, let me just see if I can still activate, quote unquote, activate these things. Alright, we technically can, so I might as well just do that real quick. Worst case, I just reload what an old save. It's not that bad. I can just bum rush back here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Nope. Where the fuck are they going? All right, good. All right, let's go over here. We should be able to head back up. Please tell me somewhere up here. Oh, good it is. Phew. Ah, must be this thing, a bing bing bullion. All right. I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen? Pulls lever, causes atomic explosion, all of Nern ceases to exist. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. I'm sorry, you say that's a harvester? Guys, I think we just made a mistake. Frozen corpses getting stuck in doorways? Oh, them out using fire spells. Or just run through them with whirlwind sprint. Please tell me we're in like a bloody, fucked up mess. Please don't give me TOS. That's all I ask. Ah, perfect. I'm home. Ah, I love it. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever!
Looks like it's breathing.
I don't even know why we have that lever.
If we make it out of here, that is.
We'll be fine. I've been through worse. Not sure where the fuck we are, though. Wait, hold on. Are we on a blood moon? Is this Iron Lung? Wanting stillborn. Well, we found the gauntlets. Finally here, accepted. The quill still draws the mind, for she has taken fingers, arms, head, and heart. But this sacred paper concludes the story, writing in this belly. She uses me for new intents, destroyed my old hopes, a mercy. Here is evil, here is ugly, here is the end. Here is home true. Now content, now content, now peace. That's cool, dude. Hello? Who are you?
There you are, the one to shatter this crimson cage and grant me freedom.
Sound like a Tuesday? It's Sunday. What in the fuck are you?
The Liberator wants a name, a moniker for this transient form.
Wayward ego.
You can call me ambition. I am what I feel, like any man. I am compelled, Liberator. Pull towards my once with great force. A desire converged upon my gods, lords, and men. That want is power. And the corpse king, rotting atop his spire, is a prince. And who better to take up that venerated role than ambition? Palpable, proximal, personal. It is now possible. From the Sadius pit emerges royalty, who awaits his throne.
Speak clearly, demon.
Yes, strip away the artifice and cast away pretension. Forgive my joy, Liberator. Becoming aware of a destiny rewritten has made me giddy. Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
What is that thing behind you?
Take in the child yet conceived behind. It gestates in the wanting womb, the very jorrance which bore me. Liberator, I wish you would kill this child and remove the final hurdle to my rise. Yet every harm directed is rendered hollow, aren't they, mother? You covet your child with such fervor. The child is already named. Would you believe that, Liberator? She has called it Whisper. If we could only inflict death to the dead, to ameliorate that contradiction would cease my struggle. Yet it cannot be. However, there's another who could be the source of your malice. An anchor to ambition, a bank of remembering, the husk. If you see this husk, this frail, pathetic thing, kill it. Bring it low, tear it to pieces, and hunt the remaining scintilla of its vessel. And I will be free, truly free. Your every inflection will be heard from here to the dying light. Your image burned for my future dreams. We will meet again, Liberator, and I will be pleased to see you. The worm will conquer the mountain.
I think this is the same fuck we heard in the cave before. Oh, poetic indeed.
Everything that is ugly, everything that is weak, will all be burned away. And you will join me in this growth. Where I had gone from scum to royalty, you will go from nomad to nobility. Then you and I will destroy the Dark Mother together. Goodness and beauty will prevail.
I'm sorry, Dark Mother?
Intrepid friend. May we divulge on the last axiom when our paths cross again?
No, it's not. Okay, that just happened. There's nothing else here, but I think we're good. Back to the hollow. Some tales tell of ancient Nord heroes whose voices were powerful enough to tame and ride dragons. The skin of the dam is a nice touch. Aren't we missing someone?
This gate. The very same gate that became symbolic during the Oblivion. Bloody I almost took her name in vain. What in all the hells was that?
You saw that demon run from the gate, I take it?
It was definitely something. Demon or not. Downright sinister looking regardless. I had feared the worst for you. I've not the courage to face such beasts, friend. Hiding away behind the manifold contraptions. Eager to see that thing gone.
Well, I'm here, and that strange creature is gone, hopefully. It was not hostile, however. It only rambled.
You spoke with it? What did it say?
It talked to freedom and its wants. It was hard to understand the context.
The priests advise those haunted by cursed spirits to shield their ears, as one can easily find themselves raveled in their plots.
We don't even know what the fuck it is!
To retain sanity. Not even the temptations of oblivion can sway you.
You have not met me at all. It takes a lot to win me over. Moving on.
Now if only this demon had some gold to spare. This has been an enthralling experience, friend. Fraught with perils and terrors, yet exciting nonetheless. However, we've got what we came for. And on that note, we should make ways for the relative safety down south.
Yeah, I can only stomach enough mystery for one day.
Well, that's where we're different, friend. I could go over every stone surface in this vast hollow. Yet, without you, any dangers left here would surely have me perish.
Dude, seriously?
Besides,
I'm tired.
I'm famished.
Same.
And I'm not keen in taking up the diet of whatever lurks down here.
Why do you think the gauntlets were moved here?
No clue. This meddling with Madus's apparel seems irrational. Although we have noticed a trend of them being left near creatures who are notably hideous. The theft of these relics has apparently stopped since we locked away Madus's remaining gear, leading me to believe that the thief isn't as powerful as we once thought. But its motives are still unclear. Bye now.
Alright. Let's go. Come along, pussies. Actually, you know what? Fuck him.
Hello.
You go on ahead.
Well, since you're staying, I'd see no reason for us to part ways. As one could consider the journey back just as dangerous, especially without a hardy warrior like yourself. Leave whenever you're ready. I won't let my curiosity get in the way.
Fuck it.
Bless your journeys.
Alright, let's go. Freedom! Yeah, I'm also pretty certain also the frame rate is now way better. But we have to go back to actually go back to Skyrim to see if it actually is better. It'd be pretty funny if this whole fucking time it was just the damn LODs not unloading and wasting all the memory, which might also explain why the game crashed from time to time. Let's get the frick out of here. This is a good mod. I like how it basically shows like, oh yeah, here's all the quote-unquote evil factions, but clearly no one here, but clearly everyone's just a fucking dick.
Something you need.
All right. Yeah, again, the map's not is upside down. We still need to go here at some point. All right. Do do do. Oh, there he is.
Come for aid?
How do you cope with the suffering here?
I would love to tell you that faith alone keeps me going, but this goes further than appeasing the gods. Only those with black hearts could look the other way. So I stay, and do the best I can. A little alchemist corner set up in our temple to serve brew, potions, and other relief, to letting the injured rest within the grace of their gods. Unfortunately, no. I rely on the missionary to do that for me. Vicariously living through his exploits unburdens my mind for a while. Anything to stop thinking about the reality here. In fear of tooting my own horn, I would say immeasurably, considering that the clergy have congealed with royalty. The two castes have governed in tandem and continue to do so in some kingdoms. Every lord and king has his own priest, sometimes to keep up traditions, but most commonly to convene meetings with other kingdoms via the priest's relations to one another, normally overseen by the priest's circle. A council of priests, set up soon after the dissolution of the Mages Guild in the province, supplanting their purpose, yet with a limited interest in the arcane, as from what came before. With restoration taking center stage in our studies, we don't dabble in the more destructive arts. As many royals fear their kingdoms turning into despotic theocracies with a ruling mage class, as has happened with a number of kingdoms when the Mages Guild held prominence. So he finally made the expedition. Was raving about it for quite some time. Did you find our elusive thief? Daedra, within a Dwemer ruin. Unheard of. How did you manage to find yourself within such a terrible place? So you assumed that the gauntlets must have left through that gate? I see. The presence of these gauntlets within such a remote ruin should have been reason enough to amplify concern. Yet now Daedra have been brought into the fold. Are we but unwitting pawns in some grander scheme? I'll have to ruminate on these revelations later, and you should rest. Couldn't imagine what a journey to that untamed north entailed. Thank you, friend. It's rare for a helping hand to go further than one needs to.
It never ends, does it?
Well enough. Got my health at least, though it can always be better.
Yeah?
Oh, I wish for the day when I wasn't. But no, this isn't the look of mere distress. It's also of curiosity. You see, we've recently suffered a string of thefts within this very temple, and I've no idea why. It's not like our coffers are being emptied. The thief seems to take an interest in particular relics. We'd have gotten wind of such valuables circulating the markets if that were the case. Not many deal in rusted jewelry around here. Couple that with the frequency means our suspect couldn't have gone far. We've requested the guard to help in this minor crisis. They've been generous enough to spare some eyes to watch over the temple during our absence. But nothing, neither beggar nor vagrant has appeared. So failing that, our temple's missionary, Raymond, has taken up the pursuit. He's quite the prodigy in alteration. One such exercise he's mastered are the Great Searches, scouring the land through projected arcane vision, and while using his particular skills to search for our most recently vanished item, he found it. I'm not the kind that forces one to carry out my bidding. But if your curiosity shares the same desire as mine, then maybe we can also share in this mystery's unraveling.
I'll take a crack at it.
I knew you were the daring type. The posture always gives it away.
Brother.
Right.
I'm the
Key detail
motherfucking
I've
Dragonborn.
mistakenly omitted. You're searching for a specific ring, down in the dungeons of Grey Belmore. If you're not sure what that warped ruin is, then take a step outside the southern gate and turn your eyes to that ugly stretch of scenery just beyond the river. We've the faintest idea of what dwells there, other than what's seen treading the surface, so I advise great caution. I'll beg Mara's ear for your safe return.
Why did Mara bring me here again? The Lost and the Damned. Is that a GTA 4 reference? Speaking of GTA, I'll one day definitely play the GTA series. The problem is, though, those are long fucking games. Those are so long. I think the only games I'll be playing is 3, San Andreas, 4, lost the, all the DLCs for 4. So like Liberty City, Ballad of Gay Tony, Lost the Damned. And I'm not getting the fucking 40K reference. It's not a 40K reference.
We meet again. How fare you?
Anything else, Priest?
Glad to see you're still willing to help. And there's always much to do around here.
No, I just wanted to
Though
prolong
if
this
you're looking
fucking
for a
thing.
Like the one you've just returned from, then I'll have to disappoint.
Whatever helps.
I won't have you cleaning this hall, so worry not.
Oh, fuck
I have
you.
a more pressing need for a newcomer like yourself. Our Lord, Mortiphane, has been scheduled to meet with an advisor from the Divide. Morosa dares not attend herself, lest our Lord brings out her worst.
That's true.
So this small conference will be our opportunity to mount pressure on Mortiphane, such that he'll forego his tyranny for a moment, bringing even further opportunity for reform.
How will I help?
And with a fresh face like yours, Mortiphane should understand that a world outside this town still exists, and that world is passing judgment on his actions.
Okay, yeah, that's great and all, but here's the problem, though. Have you seen America today? I'm just saying.
You're becoming a great friend to the people here, and I've come to trust you myself. A final word of advice. Should Mortiphane become enraged, don't interrupt him. In fact, I advise remaining quiet entirely. I only need your presence.
I'm sorry.
I'll meet you there.
What? Does the curse at Belmore pose a threat to this town?
As apparent as the danger may appear, the omens who've made that cursed land their home haven't strayed a feet from their dark domicile. Seems those souls are still trapped in that terrible siege 30 years ago. Even the scholars from Daggerfall were awestruck at the phenomenon, assuring us
There's a
that these dead
faction?
are confined
My
upon the
40K
path
lore
whence they
is
fell.
pretty limited right now. I'm still slowly reading it. I'm still debating whether I'm going to join the Space Sharks or the Nice Guys with the big fucking flamethrowers.
If it was so easy, then we wouldn't be having this conversation. Whatever solution that could alleviate this scourge vanished with the shamans who performed the ritual.
God damn, dude, I just noticed he's got them thighs.
Talking like a true native, those guards had done exactly that when the siege was lifted. Suffice to say, nothing was achieved except dozens of flayed shamans draping our walls. Just reminiscing.
Shamans. It's pronounced shaman, you fucking... Oh my god, you uncultured swine. Alright.
Farewell.
Join the guard. Or... I'm just saying, big or... Long, ominous pause. I'm just saying, I could join the Grey Knights. I'm just saying, they got some fucking powerful shit. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Also, I'm falling asleep, so I need some energy, or else I'm gonna fucking lose it. All right. So I got some pizza and I got myself a monster. Yes, it's the white monster. It's the best monster. That is a damn good monster too. I gotta take my time slowly with that because otherwise I'm gonna go. All right, let's go to this fucking meeting.
Something you need.
I need you to shut the fuck up. The worst kind of pizza ever. Hawaiian. No, I'm joking. It's actually pretty good. It's from 7-Eleven. Actually, no, I lied. I have one slice Hawaiian, one slice cheese, and one slice, it's like a bunch of meat on it. Severe case of meat munching. I literally just grabbed whatever. I didn't even realize what I was grabbing until after it came out of the microwave. Is that a cat? No, it's a skeever.
Let's go settle at the inn for a bit. My legs are begging for a rest.
Oh god. This is
Be on your guard. We'll meet again.
Excuse me. Oh, this will end well. Meat munching. Yeah, I know, right? This is gonna end badly.
Well, what is it, advisor? The hag couldn't speak to me herself.
Morosa has become increasingly distressed following the rumors and supposed activity within this town, and has talked with the royalty of Elm to discuss the claim of this fiefdom and your position in it. If you do not cease with the disruption of trade, your privileges will be relinquished.
Enough! Bark well past your merit. Tell that dog-faced shriveled old bitch that if she meddles any further with this town...
Please, Mortifane, consider what you're saying.
I'm not going, Tao.
Did I grant you the luxury to interrupt? Trust me with my name again, and your neck will be kissing the axe.
Yes, I am sorry, my lord.
This guy's insane.
Then you, advisor, relay the message to that crone that if she dares poke her nose within Arnament again, her bridge will fall into the current below.
Understood. I will part with your words so she can hear them.
Come for aid? Good day.
What's going on?
Exactly what I expected. An attempt to squeeze blood from stone. Mortifane, in all his wisdom, has deemed it fit to sever ties with our neighbors. Now we wait for Morosa's response. And be assured it will not be pretty. All these years, and our lord has become even more bitter. He'll never forget what happened all those years ago. Was it her death? Or is it the state of this town? Both?
Maybe it'd be good to have Evermore step in?
Quiet. Have the sense not to call for such sabotage while we're watched. Though your proposition brings another idea. Rumors have stirred about an important individual, a descendant of Mados, and from what we know, he resides not too far from the kingdom's capital.
Okay.
A hamlet nestled to the west of us, called Tabandra. Image, my friend. The armor we've maintained from Mados' fatal excursion still shows its majestic craft after all these years. Yes, any can wield the armor, but none can trigger the runes marked in its metal, and we're sure the very trigger is blood. You see where this is leading?
I see.
None can measure to Mados, but it shouldn't stop those with the potential from trying. The person you seek goes by Rados, reportedly a large fellow. Comes with being a blacksmith, no doubt. Evermore is a very welcome change of tone from the dreary scenery here. Been a long while since I've made the journey there myself. Hope you don't get too comfortable upon those lush knolls, though. We're pressed with an urgent concern. A gathering of witchmen to the north are engaged in some communion. Nothing before has been quite like it. And if whatever they conjure up comes marching down the valley, then we'll need all our allies. In any other circumstance, I would have directed you to a duty more befitting your skills. Such is the times where we have to rely on the vague potential of heroic progeny. Rados would mean more than his utility to this town. Having the very descendant don the iconic armor of that bygone hero would instill a new sense of hope and morale within all of us. I needn't tell you how the guards have been found lacking in principles recently.
No need to tell me twice.
It's hard not to. I want to spur a drive within them again.
Yo, Narek, thanks for the resub.
No better way
Fortnite Battle Pass. I'm gay, I like man.
Yep. Okay. Yep. That's a great first TTS message of the stream ever. That is definitely the fucking TTS of all time on this stream, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I regret turning that on now.
If he refuses now, we'll just send someone again. If beginning to understand our desperation.
Yeah, I decided to do a little bit of overhaul because Stream Elements doesn't fucking work anymore with the alerts. So I switched back to main Twitch. It does its job.
We have ways of coercing people, and no, I'm a priest and wouldn't tread the path of violence just to intimidate innocents into doing my bidding. I will show them our plight, and hope that some facet of their conscience would concede.
All right.
Farewell.
Bye. All right. By Half-Life 3 fans, I've been good. If you mean like why didn't I fucking stream at all Monday through Thursday? Excuse me, I was burned out. The time change has really fucked with my head. And it's utterly destroyed my good night's sleep. I keep waking up every 2 hours. It's miserable. Yeah, shit does happen. Guys? Why the fuck did you design both the anus and the vagina on the statue of an animal? I'm worried. I am horrifically worried. Anyway, that's not even the worst thing we've seen in this mod so far. We found a rape victim. We had to free her. Right here, we had a female orc getting the shit kicked out of her. Literally 10 minutes after that, we freed her and got her to run away to Skyrim. And yes, she does run back to Skyrim. Where she ends up, I don't know. I think she just despawns afterwards. Yeah, this mod's great, by the way. Attention to detail? I don't fucking know, man. Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, Narek, that is, that definitely is a thing. People are fucking weird. But let's not forget, Narek, Skyrim is just as bad. Skyrim is absolutely just as bad. And what do you mean by hold on? Hold on to what? Well, technically there was one, technically there was a rape victim. Maybe. However, let's not forget that Sapphire was also a rape victim. Actually, hers was brutal. And her words passed around the men for many nights. At least she managed to grab a dagger and slit all their throats. That's not a quest. She literally tells you. So when you join the Thieves Guild, she just tells you. It's like, so tell me about yourself. Oh, you want to know more about me? What, you want to hear about the broken girl and try and fix her? No, well, I'll tell you. And it's like, yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lie. I think, yeah, Sapphire, not well written. I'm still hoping someone actually goes back and makes a full-fledged, like, dialogue overhaul for Sapphire. I think a lot of characters deserve a dialogue overhaul. Yeah, pretty much. Absolutely trauma dumps. It's very weird. And the weirdest part is like, oh yeah, here's the Dragonborn DLC. Her dad's alive. And I'm like, what? What the fuck do you mean he's alive? Oh, and the fucked up part is, in his house, there's a letter you can get. However, when they updated the game to Anniversary Edition, there's a bug where you can't even pick the fucking letter up. So, well, you can. You just have to mash the fucking interact button multiple times until it fucking works. You take it to Sapphire, and she gives you a unique gem. And she'll give you, it's the only unique gem in the entire game, the Exquisite Sapphire, worth 5,000 septims. Beautiful. It is the most expensive gem in the entire game. I think the only thing that's more expensive is the Falmer eyes. That's it. Hello, what's your name? Also, did you know I was raped? And I'm like, yeah, thanks. Yeah, exactly.
To get out of this old donkey town.
What's the matter?
So, you need a noble robbed?
I somewhat trust you, friend. And you're a stranger. Good recipe to get this nagging worry out of my head.
I'm listening.
Before you came here, we'd sent one of ours to snag a trinket from the Lord himself. Got wind that it's got value beyond gold.
Mm-hmm.
Not being one to leave such a spoil to collect rust, we had a friend seek it out. Was our finest pincher.
And?
Yeah, he hasn't been seen for a good couple of days now.
He's probably dead.
God knows what's happened.
There is.
And now his vanishing brought the worry I talked of. There's been rumors stirring amongst us. Sick rumors. Talking of cannibalism. Done by our lordship himself.
I beg your finest fucking
I've never
pardon?
put much value in a beggar's tale. Most are just to entertain us in the misery.
Yeah, poor Marathon.
It's a rumor that just won't die.
Well, it's not even Bungie's fault. It's fucking Sony. Like, stop forcing Bungie to do this. We don't need... Oh yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is fucking fire. I cannot wait.
Can't state how dangerous it is, friend. You've got no idea.
Narek, you
what'll
cannot
happen
tell
if
me
we
that it's
try.
not Sony's fault.
Yet if you've got the grit and will...
Do
then the
not tell
job's
me this is
yours.
all Bungie, okay? Elaborate.
There's two ways you can get into the manor. One from below, and one right through the front door. If you've got the strength, then a rope from our missing friend may still be hanging from
Wait,
the
you're
manor's
telling me it's
basement.
been a project that for...
You'll climb that.
No,
Take
almost
mind of what you
8
see,
years?
Then drop back down till you're back to us. Front door approach should be out of the question. Only resort to it if you're not the best climber.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Because if they catch another trying to break
Hold
into
on,
the
wait,
Lord's
wait.
very manor, well,
So it's
a
2018?
beheading would be a blessing. Understand? Good. And remember, no death.
Yeah, so Bungie split from Activision in 2019. Okay, so... What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? I'm sorry, hold on. There's only one other person I know has ever said what in the Kentucky Fried Fuck. I'll be honest with you, I don't think Bungie never should have fucking given their soul to fucking Sony. So you're telling me that if they didn't have this fucking dog shit so they just didn't have this stupid marathon game, D2 wouldn't be in the shit position to be in right now? Oh my fucking god, dude. You know, remember when Bungie made Halo? Why couldn't they just do that?
What you say? You look awful. Better.
Oh, I'm sick. Hold on. Who's the other person? Someone by the name Neo. Where the fuck is it? Or D3 even? We're never gonna get D3. Destiny's dead.
I'd get me sick.
I honestly cannot believe. I still can't believe that Bungie got shafted after the final shape. Because the final shape was good. Like, I'd say it's not as good as the Taken King, but it was so fucking good. All right. This would definitely not end well. I don't know, like... I don't know what to do anymore with them. Well, that sure was easy. Open sesame.
Mate, come on.
Dude, move. Okay, what am I looking at? What is that? Do you wish to climb the rope? You need 50 one-handed skill. As one unofficial source tells, Marathon is primarily played on PC, which makes sense because extraction shooters are made on and for PC. Yeah? Fuck. We'll come back and do this later. I think people just need to stop making live service games. Just stop. There's no reason to have live service anymore. Here's what they should do.
I could go for a pint right about now.
Activision and the 3 Call of Duty developers need to fucking stop. I beg your finest fucking pardon? Guard told me I could choose a protector if I agree to come with him with a big bird. So I choose you to see the big bird. I sorry? You want to go see the big bird? People said that you are a strong fighter, so you can protect us from anything that comes at us when we see Lord Griffin. Big Bird, Lord Griffin. Who are these people, child? Not people, silly. Haven't you seen the griffin? I have. It's finally come back after all these years to give us good luck. And Garth said I could be the first to meet him. No? Will you join us? Please don't be a chicken. Hold on, let me speak to your carer. He's not my carer. I can handle myself. Garth said that he's going to bring me back to Evermore if we don't see the griffin. Please, anywhere but Evermore again. But you need me to protect the two of you. What is happening? Okay. They're trying to get rid of her. Oh, you have... I remember this mission from testing. It's worse than you think. Did that cocksucker just fucking despawn? Oh yeah, you'll see. Not that worse. Not that. It doesn't go that far. But it does get worse. Did he just fucking despawn? Bro, what the fuck? Where'd he go? You got your wisdom tooth pulled? How was it? Where? Hang on. Something's up with this mod. Okay, so apparently this mission is bugged. So, what happens is that both Dusk and Garth might disappear. I don't fucking know what causes that, but it is a thing. So, let's see if we could do this. PRID. Let's see if we could do this. 130 AC A33. Move to player. Nope. Does not work. Oh, wow. You know what? I know what it is. Apparently that's not it. Shit.
Something you need?
Well, we might not be able to do this quest. Hang on. Let's see if I can look at... I'm gonna look into this. God damn it. Why is it always a bug? Alright, hang on. Beyond reach. Wish for wings bug. Let's see if we can... Let's see if there's a fix for it. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna show the Beyond Reach. Let me check the Beyond Reach page real quick and see what mods we could use. Dialogue condition fix. Missing voice lines. Oh, it uses Elven Labs. Fuck that. Patches and tweaks. Tweaks and enhancements. Unofficial fixes. I don't care about the CVE patch. That's irrelevant. Okay. Wish for wings. There's nothing for that. Okay. Let me check the tweaks real quick and see what these have. Delay quest start. Don't need that. That's not useful. Let's see. Summary. That's a texture pathing that doesn't help me. That also doesn't help me. Hmm. See if there's a. All right, double check the post. Still looking. Give me a second. People complain about not finding the priestess. Dude, just go to the fucking inns. You'll find them there. Outdated translation? What the fuck? All right, hang on. I see a fix. We're gonna do a new save, just be safe. Yeah, so we're just gonna skip it. So we're gonna do set state. There we go. All right, so now we can go there. We're good. Yeah, it's a bug. So for some reason they keep instantly despawning. For some reason, I don't get it either. Apparently there's no fix for it either. Why they despawn? I haven't a fucking clue. I haven't the foggiest fucking clue. All right. Yeah, so we'll do this later when I get my one-handed up. Getting it to level 50 is gonna be quick. It's gonna be easy. I just literally have to just. Yeah, so we'll just keep playing for now. All right. Excuse me. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right, so we'll do that later. We're gonna go there. We'll do this, and we'll do that. Bypass Evermore through the cistern. Why? I need to go there anyways. Animals. Okay, so we gotta go up there. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, this totally is not a horrible, terrible idea. Don't do it. Don't you fucking... They're gonna do... Yep, they're doing it.
Show you how we get down in the reach. You're in for it now. Hang you from you. Yes. It ain't worth it.
What the hell's going on over there? What?
I'll chop you up slowly.
Why is there an exile attacking them?
Right between your eyes.
Fucking weird, man. I don't get it. What's this? Vagabond's Vein. Okay.
Something you need?
Yeah, I gotta wait for her.
Hello? Something you need?
What about all the exiles? I'm not familiar with this kingdom. Is the Griffin safe to approach?
Trepid are we? The Griffin doesn't entertain itself with the fears of lowborn. The Griffin is only riled through great heresy or treason. Their marble figure found in every city, their presence felt by every loyal subject. Do not forget it, outsider. The Griffin is second to the gods in this land. The kingdom owes its strength to them, the most divine of Mara's creations, imbued with her undying generosity. This very Griffin we're yet to see hasn't graced our land for near 20 years. Having departed after sundering an uprising of heretical peasants. Attempted a little commune together, a heinous sight, a direct violation of divine authority. They say that even wives were shared up there. Eventually, our most revered nobility took it upon themselves to end the madness, and disseminated great justice upon the wretches. A small stack of coin should suffice for any vagrant on our path, and if not, the guard have their methods of coercion. Lastly, of course, there is you. By Kine, you've made it. What took you so long? We're already late. Soon the Griffin will depart and we may never pay witness to its arrival again. Come, come. The girl grows restless. So do I.
This is not gonna end well.
May the Reach show mercy on you.
Oh boy. Okay.
Get on with it. Keep safe. Something you need? Keep safe.
Nope. Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
I am pleased. You would almost loyal subject. She is small, but demure disposition betrays her innocence.
Something you need?
Yes.
Till next we meet.
I need to smell her. For that which glitters is not always gold. However, if she smells of corruption, then you will know my ire, Pilgrim.
I promise you, oh so much. She is pure.
Alright, let's do this.
Final straw.
Where'd he go? Did he just fucking despawn? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I am pleased. You are a most loyal subject. She is small, but demure disposition betrays her innocence. Yes, let us gather. I need to smell her. For that which glitters is not always gold. However, if she smells of corruption, then you will know my ire, Pilgrim.
I promise you, oh so magnificent Griffin, she is pure. dove.
What sort of monster are you? Yeah, we probably shouldn't let the child die, huh? Probably wouldn't look great for the Dragonborn.
Hello? Till next we meet.
I am pleased. You are a most loyal subject. She is small, a demure disposition that betrays her innocence. Yes, let us gather. I need to smell her. For that which glitters is not always gold. However, if she smells of corruption, then you will know my ire, Pilgrim.
I promise you, oh so magnificent Griffin, she is pure.
Oh.
Farewell, little dove. May Mara welcome your ascent.
Nope.
I'm Colin.
Come to kiss my butt.
I don't want to die. This is how it ends.
Little girl, listen, girl. Gareth was planning to do something that would be very bad, and he would have hurt you. I wouldn't say he saved you. Yes, there's no voice lines. Not all the NPCs have voices. I promise you, I only wanted to help. Garth was a bad man. So was that Griffin. I'll try and find you a new home. One of the temples. Okay. Why is the world so bad? We did save her. That pilgrim folded like a wet paper. Yeah, he did. Seriously? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look who's brave.
Come on. Where is he going?
Whatever.
Probably one of the modded ones. You're kidding me. Land. There he is. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get the fuck back down here. It's a crystal dragon. It's a mod. Nice.
You're slipping. Time to meet your end.
All right.
Can only imagine how much time this bridge has left with all the flood and rain. Those
Wouldn't want to be on it when it's
vultures are gone. It's almost burden we have to deal with. Don't cause any trouble now.
What is it with these fucking NPCs dying? God. 1 sec, I'll fix them. Second. That's not it. Damn it. What was the fucking command I used yesterday? Shit. I think it was reset NPC. Hold on. Was... Hang on. Fuck.
Get on with it.
Fuck it, I give up. I don't know why it's not gonna work. Screw it. Screw it. Just gonna reload. Fucking console commands suck anyways. I'm almost certain that half the console commands don't even fucking work properly because of AE. Because God forbid Bethesda can't stop breaking their shit. Oh, please don't spawn the dragon.
I see you, scum.
It's always something. An Aether Dragon. Got him.
You're in! Near! Going places, regular. Hey, don't make this a habit now.
Huh.
Let's go settle at the inn for a bit. My legs are begging for a rest.
And no one's dead, so we're good. I'll be taking that. That went way better than before.
Hello?
I need a huge favor. Again, no voicing.
Till next we meet.
All right. Now he's got to wait for the griffin to come back. Searching for the griffin now is futile. Yeah, probably. Gotta wait on this. I guess now. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Why not? All right. How the hell would we get over there? What the fuck happened here? Is that? The hell was that? Hello? What are you?
Foolish simian maggot.
What the fuck?
Venture beyond their burrows and
Okay.
seek rot. I am her avatar, dreadful mistress. This maggot seeks employ. Ascend to herald of our blighted legion. Harvest the heads of your creators and liaison with me once again. We speak in maggot tongue. Take your women and sever their heads. Return to have her eye gaze upon your flesh. The queen of worms awaits. We await. What is the worm's intention? Conflict. We are not agents of brute force. We make you rot, and you will
Fiend's Refuge. Okay. Now to see if we can actually get to over here. And we may have found a way to do so. Please tell me there's no invisible wall over here and I can actually go south on this way. I think we're good. It's a big ship. Excuse me? I think that's him right there, but he might already be dead. Kill the deranged shaman or calm him down. I'm gonna go deal with the shaman now.
Those Red Guard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with.
Alright, let's see if we can calm down a shaman.
Yeah, I hear it too.
You want to keep your life, you better listen. Stop this madness. I may be an orc, but I'm not so easy to fool. If this shield drops, you're going to straight for my neck with a collar or blade. Do you really want to die here? On a desolate crag surrounded by the dead instead of your kin? My kin are exactly why I'm up here. They control my every step and have shackled me to that demon firstborn. I'm not going to be a punching bag for that brute any longer. Don't even return to that outpost. You can head east to Skyrim and stay at one of the strongholds. You're not playing with me, huh? Not going to pelt me with arrows when I drop my guard? Please, I just want to leave this hateful realm. I've been through bad, but the trials you face here will test even Malachi. I'm telling the truth. There's not enough blood in the Reach. Apparently we have a bug going on also. Because that's not supposed to happen. Nope, not an oops. That's a bug. Because that's only caused by runes, and there's no runes around, so... I'll just mash through the fucking dialogue.
Enough out of it. We've got this one.
Orientated. Wrecking face.
I don't know what's causing this. Interesting. Pretty sure that's a bug. Always something, huh? Alright. So we dealt with this, but now we gotta go over here. How the fuck do we get over there, though? That's the question. Fuck it, we're just gonna run over there. Ow. Please. You put a fucking invisible wall here. You're a fucking menace. Why? There's the deranged shaman, so they'll fuck off eventually. So it did disappear? Whatever.
Wow.
Spit it out.
Well, it looks like he's back to his feet. So now he's got to figure out how the fuck we're supposed to get to this goddamn place. I'm not gonna try and traverse that. God damn it. There's stuff everywhere. Of course.
I'm calling it. This
There you are.
Wait, we found it? You're killing me. You're kidding me. Alright. Well, can't get in through there. All right. Nice.
This ends here. That was easier than expected.
Oh, it's on.
Say your prayers. Right between your eyes.
All right. Hmm.
There you are.
All right. You're being hunted. That which pursues you will not die by conventional means. You must run. Search for your objective and escape. Are you... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. I'm out of here. Hey, yo, whoever pissed this thing off, would you kindly please... Uh-oh. Please.
All right, let's do this.
Got it. Time to go. Oh my god, no. Just so we're clear, I need to find a chain or something to pull in. That thing mad. Jesus. Oh, right.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
I have an idea. All right. I think we're good. Phew. I vote we get the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh, wait, no, we can leave here. Don't fuck with me. Oh, hello.
Well, you asked for it.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Not very impressive.
We're good. We're good. We're just going deeper and deeper into this place. Can we leave, please? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think with the infinite load screen, nothing we can do about that. Oh well. Alright, we finally got out. Hey, I need your help.
Come for aid?
I've returned with the jewel.
Let's see. Yes, the very same engravings. Even the rune matches. Certainly not a forgery. Forgive the doubt. Many a swindler have tried to fool us with cheap imitation. Our bygone hero should never be without his possessions. I'm sure Mados is smiling upon you. Not of the same damned souls that haunt the exterior? Oh my. Sounds like you went through quite the ordeal to get this ring. I can't recall this creature from my research. Could the ruin be attracting evil from beyond its walls? Like minds tend to find each other. I'll note down your encounter. Should be a warning for any other budding adventurer. Let's hope that whatever confines those creatures maintains its hold. Lastly, compensation. To spend on whatever carnal desire. Farewell. Blessings for your future journeys.
I have no idea what's causing this. Apparently this is a bug. Hold on. Oh, okay.
I could go for a pint right about now.
Hmm.
Come on, what you say?
All right, so there's two things. Okay, so there's two things we can try real quick. It's either this is supposed to be a temporary effect, probably from one of the attacks. I think what happened was when I saved it with it still on. There is a fix though. There's a very easy fix. Just transform into a beast. Yeah, shockingly transforming into a beast fixes a lot of bugs. All right, let's see if we go over here. didn't work. All right, so there is one other thing we could do. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go back to Grave. We'll go here real quick. All right. So first we'll just wait. So let me check this. Oh yeah, it's good. It's buggy as shit though, but it's good and fucked up. From the looks of it, we're probably gonna have to do the beast command. God damn it, motherfucker. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just fucking get the beast spell again. It's always something. Yeah, I know, right? Lo and behold, we gotta do this shit. Where is it? Wait a couple hours. I still can't believe that going to beast form fixes a lot of bugs, albeit temporarily, but it still works. Can I go back to human, please? Thank you. Easy. All right. That's a problem.
May all the lost souls of this fort find peace. The Reach will remember what Mados and his men did for us.
That is true. It looks... Alright. Well, fuck. It's fine. I'm only gonna lose like what, an hour, maybe an hour and a half of shit if I have to fix this. It's fine. I really don't know what's causing this bug, but it sure is amusing.
The souls of this fort find peace. The Reach will remember what Mados and his men did for us.
Fuck! Hold on. Wait. What? Okay. So if I go here, now it should work? Skyrim's a dude, this fucking engine's weird.
Going places, wrecking faces. Time to kiss my blade.
Interesting. You're telling me that this is using player code? Why? That's so dumb. How the fuck are these enemies using player code? You know, I don't question anything anymore. It's this fucking engine makes no goddamn sense. It surely has nothing to do with the fact that I'm running 900 mods right now. Surely. So what other mods do you like in this game besides Beyond Reach? I mean, obviously there's Forgotten City, Fall Scar, Clockwork. North Point is a decent exploration one. All right, I guess we fixed it. Oh, right there in the house. Stupid. What else is there? The Bruma mod, obviously, which I don't have installed because reasons. Dagoth follower for a good laugh.
Good day. Let's see. Yes, our bygone hero should never be with not of the same damn soul. Oh my. Like my lastly, compensation. To spend on whatever carnal desire. Farewell.
I beg your pardon? Man's insane. Alright. Find someone who could deal with the demon.
Blessings upon you.
You got nothing.
For your future journeys.
You also have nothing worth talking about. You haven't played many mods? I do recommend. It certainly makes the game more, get the fuck away from me. Tolerable, to say the least. Okay, so it looks like it is we did fix it. Okay, we'll do that later. I fucking hate this map. God damn it, I have to pee again already. Frickin' A. You know what my favorite bug in this game is? I don't understand why, and it's been a bug since day one on everything, is the fucking... Why? Is the fucking, audio... annoying magic audio loop whenever you use Dragon Aspect. How the hell is that even a fucking bug? And luckily I have a mod installed that fixes it, that just mutes the fucking thing entirely. The only other way to fix it is turn into a werewolf. I don't get it anymore. I really don't. I don't understand how this engine works. About a week ago, yeah. But all I did was install a mod that just mutes the fucking Dragon Aspect, that one specific audio file of the Dragon Aspect. It works. It fixes it. I mean, I haven't heard it at all since. I think it does still play when you go dragon aspect. It just ensures it's muted outside of the time limit. All right, let's go over here. They respawned already?
Those Red Guard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with.
Man, it's not an Elder Scrolls game unless there's racism.
Welcome to the Drowned Land Inn. Don't let the name fool you. This is a place to dry off and relax.
Spit it out.
Outside and have a seat.
Need something?
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
We have a Vigilant of Stendar here. Yeah, it's not a ghost though. Funny how we actually have to bring another Vigilant with us, even though we just finished the Vigilant mod. Another great mod. Though I do have some issues with the story of the final act. It's like, and it's like, what? You wish we talk about Sunshine and Roses for once. Can we just go kill the demon, please? All right.
Stendar be with you.
By the way, I have lost track of how many Vigilants I've killed this playthrough. I think we're around at least 25, maybe? What the fuck is going on now?
Let me.
Oh, it's just some orbs. He's fine. Alrighty, nothing. Nothing. Alright. Let's go deal with this thing. Night standing. Take it easy. The great statue of Urkenhan. Ugh, Urkathan is okay. I'm not gonna lie, the game's loading a lot faster now.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Careful.
Not very impressive.
Yoink. Where's the Vigilant?
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Now, what do you think it was? Namira? Why Namira? Dagon, Periites, Mephalas. We are not going to let that last statement go. What do you mean if only we met a succubus of Sanguine? What do you mean by that?
Until next time.
All right. Oh no, that's later. All right, let's get going.
Time to commission a replacement for my plate. Takes them puking heads off with one good swing.
Axes are short. You'll get a face full of bile if you don't stick to the sword's reach. Besides, you don't have the gold for it.
The purpose of the giant stone installed before the gate escapes you. It must be connected to the war that surrounds the city. Perhaps a last-ditch effort to protect the people from the encroaching plague.
Maybe you don't, but I'm smarter about it. I go through their pockets before I burn them, septim by septim, slow and steady does it. Make yourself busy.
Make yourself busy. Make yourself busy.
The imposing gate before you is sealed tight.
Spit it out.
I'm sure there's another way we can get into there, so we'll just go the other way for now. God, my ears are killing me.
I'm warning you, back off.
Okay, okay. Fucking A.
warning you. Back off.
Everyone sure is nice here.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Oh, he did.
I'd like to grab a pickaxe myself and see what fancy bubbles a dig like this has in store.
Need something? Yes?
That water doesn't look safe.
Yes. Need something?
Do you like living so close to the Argonians?
How can I assist?
For God's sake. Okay.
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
All right. Let's see if we can actually go through here now.
Make yourself busy.
Yep, we can go in this way. Nice.
Oh, look at the colors.
What do you need?
Working for these city smoke bombs. Come for aid?
Do you know anything about the Necromancer?
The Divide has yet to deal with that matter. What happened to the mercenaries they hired?
I wasn't told of anyone else dealing with the issue.
Yes, figures. The dead seem to be where the threshold lies when it comes to their work. Though now a more startling revelation has come to the fore. That those dark mages not only inhabit the hidden crannies of the East, but on our very doorstep. If you can recall the Divide's priest, an elderly gentleman named Phoenix, he was the one who made us aware that their devious ilk have made themselves our neighbors. Right under our noses, as Phoenix stated. Though with further inspection, a correction had to be made, for they exist above, occupying the frozen rubble heap of Spinster's Peak. A near-ancient rebel fort, built by our feuding forebears, probably making the capital of many bygone kingdoms. Yet when the Empire had sought to partition High Rock for its own means, those kingdoms of yore were dissolved, razing their respective capitals. Now these ruins shelter only the wretched of our land. Normally those of petty repute will get to them first. But when they don't, more sinister parties will fill their decrepit halls, as has been seen with past necromancer cults. I advise great caution on this expedition. Necromancers are the most dangerous foe. Audacious displays will be your undoing. That's not to dissuade you from your journey, as your eagerness itself is a sign of immense bravery. Pray before heading out. The gods will be needed in this perilous task. Make preparations to shield yourself from their magic too, or else your chances are slim. I'll make a prayer so that the gods may watch over you. Oh, you are an era late on the news. The Mages Guild has long since dissolved that is now of fleeting importance. They were succeeded by the Priest Circle, who has adopted many of the same practices, save for the unsavory arts. The Archbishop of Evermore, chief among the clergy in the East, who confers meetings with other holy sects across the province, which acts as a form of diplomacy between the kingdoms as well. If the king wishes the ice to be broken between a kingdom who once abhorred our presence, he will ask me to talk on his behalf. Grand, isn't it? Ancient magic spawned from the Duranian construct found beneath the earth. From what we deduced from those excavations, these old wells were employed in some bygone defense. Against what foe would such measures be needed? We've yet to find out, though it must have been a most intimidating beast indeed. Yet this same barrier has procured us shelter against the plague that's left the Reach stricken. I fear the day that this barrier may cease, for whatever reason. The city cannot run the risk of infected. A simmering curiosity has harried my thoughts for a good while now, still unfulfilled. Maybe you can sate it. There is a Duranian ruin north of this city, Umbasir. A vault of unmolested wonder. There would be an ineffable wealth in learning if we could divulge in its halls. We have attempted to excavate the city before, yet curses and ancient augurs have precluded such activities. It is simply too dangerous to follow up on our interests there, until someone can break through the vanguard, that is. Maybe you could be the adventurer we seek? A sole interloper may not invoke the same attention that an entire party will. Go and see what lies beneath. Good.
Something you need?
For aid?
Something?
Never a smile to be found among the guard. The gloom of the east is behind you.
Something you
and
need.
Enjoy evermore.
I just can't get used to it. Evermore has become so wealthy. If you saw this city some 30 years ago, you would have thought that a dragon break had taken place. It's just not that.
You were with the Imperials of the
Procuring more
Outpost,
weapons
right?
from an unknown
Kill all those
supplier.
damn
It
orcs.
simply wouldn't be this powerful without some external help.
And who do you suspect this elusive group is? Any heart leads rather than theory?
Forgive me, but it's simple logic which dictates that such a ragtag militia of orcs can't resupply and arm themselves this fast without help. Every time they sustain massive losses, they seemingly come back with a force sporting even more numbers than before.
Oh, these damn orcs. Ahem. Beg my pardon. I shouldn't air my grievances for all to hear. Well, keep to your investigation. And whatever details you find, make sure to voice them with Horrister, as I have my own matters to deal with currently.
I will, and thank you for hearing me. I'll have my leave and return to this case. Hopefully I can find someone else to help as well. Make yourself busy. Jackos, huh? Haven't spoken to that wily dog in a while. Oh, that's right. Must have been among the letters. Thanks for reminding me of my mounting paperwork. Yet if what you say is true, and those Red Guards are gone, then we can commence Stage 2. And that's ridding them for good. Got what seems to be scouting posts up the river, serving to guide whatever red ship comes sailing our way. We would have dealt with them already if it wasn't for the hazards such confines bring. Any skirmish could quickly flip to slaughter in a heartbeat. You've got a mind for strategy. Since our scouts are hawking other targets, you may need to undergo this one alone. I can see that. Well, since you're so eager, these are the 3 last known locations of those posts. Burn whatever equipment that may exist there, and pacify any hostile threat in any way you see fit. You can always bring another, but you gotta know when company becomes a crowd. Right, give us your map. I'll link the 3 areas where those posts were last seen. It may be that the posts remain, but the people attending them do move, a lot. So, expect small resistance. Shouldn't be much trouble for one of your craft. To reiterate, burn all the gear you find. Make sure the Reds can't set up camp anytime soon. Understand?
Understood.
Great. Maybe now these river rats will get the message. Good luck to you. I'll make sure the reward is waiting on the table when you return. It's considered treason to listen in on the king's affairs, you know. Lucky for you, I'm not the king, so I can let it slide. And I do need someone for a very specific task. If you overheard the key points of that conversation, you would know that I'm looking for evidence. Evidence of another party who's made things difficult for us, in terms of dealing with that extremist group, Orsinium's Sons. We had a tip from one of our scouts that the orcs are running low on gear and food again, over at the old Direni ruins of Umbasir. With this comes the unknown party. They should be sending someone to either provide for the orcs yet again, or give them orders on where to strike. You see, this party hasn't joined the fray for selfless reasons. They're enacting their motives through the orcs. We're not sure why. See what you can find up at Umbasir, preferably without being seen while hearing on any possible dealings. Then return here with the evidence.
Huh. Got a lot to do. Before we do, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. All right. Where to go first? I guess we should go. I mean, I could do these three. I guess we'll do this and then we'll go here. Fuck it.
You alright?
Oh, please don't do the infinite load screen again, man. Come on. It's always something, isn't it? It's always something. Skyrim, infinite. Oh, well, no, wait. It was fucking with me. We're good. It knew I was looking up a mod. It knew I was looking up a patch. It fucking knew. You fucking asshole. Alright. Excuse me. The fuck are all my followers? Oh, right. Here they come. Yes, the sound effects are delayed. We're good.
If I were the cynical type, I would say these priests are using us to do their dirty work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what, you pretty much nailed it, Chief. I'm just curious to see how fucking far they're gonna go with it. And when I'm gonna lose my patience. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but the plants look slightly better, too. Jesus, how much fucking memory does unloading the LOD save? All right, so it looks like we just got to travel over here, see what's going on here, delve into there.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
What makes you say that? Why do you have the hood on still?
Brother down. Kill them. It ain't worth it.
Right between your eyes.
To ashes.
Carthgren Vale, huh?
Another gutter rat. Well, that was easier than expected.
I don't even want to know. I'm not going down there.
Dang.
No notes or anything. All right, let's keep going.
And I thought today was going to be
There you are. Going places, wrecking faces.
These fucking things don't make any goddamn sense. What's weird is we're heading south, yet the fucking indicators aren't showing up there either. Hmm. That's insane.
Look who's joined the fray.
Come there, greenies. have to clean off my face. Right between your eyes.
Yeah, I'm not sure I was supposed to even do this, because as soon as I was even remotely close to the thing, they fucking attacked, so... I'm not sure I was supposed to do this stealthily. I'm not even gonna bother trying.
This ends here.
Why would the Thalmor be helping the orcs, though? You gotta be fucking me. You again?
These ruins are ripe with gold and the like. Those Dureni had a thing for shiny baubles. Matter of fact, so do I.
Well, time to deal with Ermias Mora again. Is every Daedric prince in this fucking thing?
Not very impressive. Not very impressive.
All right. Easy. Oh, someone's about to have a really bad day. Yeah, I'm a real piece of shit. Hmm.
Cheeky.
Cane at incandescent. Target takes 75 points of shock damage per second to health and half that to magic. Interesting. Now you gotta see if it has a use. Oh, fuck if I know. Excuse me. Yeah, knock knock.
There you are.
Don't push me off. You don't think the cane's used here, do you? Hold on, I have an idea. Found it.
Rennie had a thing for shiny bubbles. Matter of fact, so do I.
Har. You should join the Thieves Guild sometime. Useless. We got a bunch of gold. Anything here? Okay, I guess not. Oh my god, please get out of my fucking way.
If I were the cynical type, I would say these priests are using us to do their dirty work.
They are. Okay, so what was the point of this? Alright. Ugh, itchy. Nope. Oh, this is so dull, man. Dude, what the fuck? Let me up. Dunce. Oh my god, I hate this. Alright. So there was no point of breaking that? I don't get it. Onwards, I guess.
These ruins are ripe with gold and the like. Those Dureni had a thing for shiny bubbles.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Whoops.
So, a mass of black eyes sets a trap, and you eagerly run right into it without delay. Really, you should hold yourself to a higher standard.
Who are you?
I could give you the accounts of my dynasty to every accomplishment in my somewhat brief life, but it wouldn't bring you any closer to knowing who we were. But know this. Your brethren above founded their civilizations on the ruins of ours.
Dureni?
I see that the current nomenclature hasn't changed much.
What do you need?
Now, onto your little errand. It called you with the promise of riches, correct? I'm sure you've taken your fill from these halls already. But you sense a far grander reward. Something that material riches cannot satisfy, with only the gods having the power to grant. Well, I hate to be the messenger, but that promise will not bear fruit. A truth we were too slow to realize ourselves. Deception is all that thing knows.
Just point me to him.
Him? Ah, just a word to bespeak the society above. Poor patriarchal thing. At the end of this hall is the key to unsealing the passage between this world and theirs. A machine fashioned from the technologies of the Far East. I wonder if they still linger, or if that volcano took them all. Another mystery.
So he's talking about technology from Morrowind. The Dunmer, though. Why are you helping me?
To put an end to its prying gaze. Every once in a while, it will send eyes to scour these halls in search of our most guarded secrets. And, I believe, to free itself onto your world permanently. But with my intellect and your, brawn, that won't happen.
Very funny. This is probably a really, really bad idea. But this is a Dwemer ruin. I got a bad feeling about this.
Mate, come on.
How the hell did we get over there?
These ruins are ripe with gold and the like. Those Dureni for shiny bubbles. Matter of fact, so do I.
Oh no. I'm not sure it's a good idea to activate this thing.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Of course. Of course we're going to Apocrypha. Like, why wouldn't we? What's next? We go to Maroon's Dagon's little slice of fucking oblivion. Oh. Oh, it just gets better and better. All right. How the fuck did Dwemer manage to get here? I'll never know.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Yeah, there's an audio bug going on right now, but
Not very impressive.
how the hell are we supposed to light this thing?
If I were the cynical type, I would say these priests are using us to do their dirty work.
How the hell are we supposed to light this? I've got nothing.
I'm calling it. This one's in the back.
I know Realm's Cure already? How? Nothing makes sense anymore. How the fuck? Uh-oh. I'm so confused. There's gotta be something. How the hell are we supposed to light this if it won't let me?
Who's there?
Senor. Prayers.
Oh, it sounds like the fire thing's not working. I have no idea what to do. Sent the eternal rabbit. How do we do this? Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Hold on. Could it be? Of course. Of course. Always something.
The Daedra are evil. No two ways about it.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for reminding me about that too in this fucking Apocrypha of all places, Lydia. Seek to forego combat. I will be free from my prison. And we can then okay, well, I can't read that. Ow. Sorry, I was just making sure. Okay. No, I'm not gonna use this.
Weapons up. I sense something.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Where the fuck are these books?
I hear the way Serana talks to you. I swear.
It's gotta be up
she
there.
puts one finger on you. I'm putting a silver
Hmm.
Weapons up. I sense something.
There you are. Went for the wrong Richmond.
Never loved hentai library. That's funny. Ugh. My brain's feeling weird right now. Where you have that. All right.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Slowly but surely we're getting through this. Oh. Sorry, hang on. My brain is melting as we speak. I'll survive.
Weapons up.
Of
I
course.
sense something.
And yes, I know the fire spells, fire spell sound effects are not working. Okay. Well, he better be down there. Oh yeah, watch your steps. There he is. That is not Hermias Mora. Hi. Year of Dream. So what's this all about? Why do you need his soul? What specific information can you provide that would be of use to me? I see. You want me to go and retrieve his soul? I mean, I don't give a fuck about him, but so be it. Sure, I guess. I gotta head all the way back. Oh, he followed us. Even better. Hey, so we got a bit of a situation. Grim news. That prince needs your soul, preferably in the way of your death.
And you're the courier?
If there's any other way, then let me hear it.
We are blessed with intelligence so that binary choices can become many.
That's true.
You may bark fallacy at what I propose, but hear me out. We bring that entity a soul in my image, even with my scent.
I beg your pardon?
Aha, but it will not be mine. Simple but genius, right?
You wish to deceive a god of knowledge in his own realm. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that this is a Daedric prince per se. I think it's just Hermes is more underling. You wish to deceive a god of knowledge in his own realm.
And there's the bark. Do you think I told you to light these fires for my amusement? They blaze for the liminal barrier that surrounds us. This barrier shields and shrouds us to that being's eyes. What is discussed here is for our ears only. Now its only assurance of your loyalty is a word. As you see, most of these gods proclaim great power and omniscience. But what they lack is empathy. They cannot grasp the depths us mortals would delve to maintain a life.
You mean a lie, not a life. But good enough.
I must also tell you, whether it's of any concern, that he's not after my soul for its own sake. He lusts for a secret that can only be gleaned with the mind of my kind.
Why not just tell him the secret and be done with it?
And give it all the power? What's to be gained from that? Knowledge has value. Value that can be traded for spoils beyond your fickle thoughts. This being, Ven, is it, has been hounding for our secrets for a good millennia or more.
I've heard this one before.
The sheer patience of that thing.
It was Hermes Mora with the
Maybe
skull.
time really is of no consequence to a god.
I see even death hasn't brought you any humility. What do you propose then?
A black soul gem, indistinguishable from any other, with only an arcane aura the indicator of my soul. It'll be none the wiser glutton as it is, only desiring the next meal without a care for the taste.
Okay. Do you mind? Look, specifically, would you kindly fuck off? Alright. Alright, here. Oh, okay. The Dureni has been dealt with. I hope it was worth it. Oh, I can't talk? Okay, bye. Definitely don't need that. Why do I have a loot? Did it really give me the loot when I activate? Guy's an asshole. I should really get... You know what? I just realized I probably should have gotten rid of a bunch of this crap.
You sure you don't need this?
No. Surely there won't be any consequences for what we just did. Surely. Alright. I guess now we'll go to the summit. See what we can do there. I don't know where the other guy fucked off to, but I just don't give a shit. Interesting.
Regardless of what side of the war we're on, it was good to help Thorald. The Thalmor are the enemies of both sides.
These ruins are ripe with gold and the like. Those Dureni had a thing for shiny bubbles. Matter of fact, so do I.
What the hell?
If I were the cynical type, I would say these priests are using us to...
All right. So, not this, but we'll do from dust. Oh. Don't worry, I'm pushing through. I'm not bored at all. So now I gotta head here. I guess we'll go back here. And just head... Oh, God. Head west. Technically east. In actuality, it's east, but... I have never seen this loading screen before. So we can find a way up there. We may have to go around. Well, that was unfortunate. We're gonna pretend that never happened. Lady Lake, Maine, huh? Oh, fan-fucking-tastic, dude.
Yep.
Ancient beacons that was... There's more?
I hear it too.
Oh, Christ.
The worm will conquer the mountain.
Just need to find a way up this mountain. Hopefully this is a path this way. Maybe. I believe it is. Yep. It's an old path. It's steep, but a path nonetheless. My developer probably could have made that a little, not as...
That's enough out of you.
There it is. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right?
Say your prayers.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Crap.
Say your prayers.
I'm calling.
There you are.
Time to kiss like that.
Afflicted? Man, Perry just hit. Man, it's like every Daedric princess has their greedy little fucking fingers in this place. I swear. Gee, no wonder no one wants to go through the fucking Reach. Ugh. Weird. Second there, disconnected chat from YouTube. Not sure how that happened. I've never seen that before. Anyway. Oh, my nose. Toxic Cloud. Don't I already have that? I think it's a restoration spell. Yep. Oh my god.
If I were the cynical type, I would say these priests are using us to do their dirty work.
What the hell? How'd that miss? Curb stomp. Oh yeah, he dead. I'll be taking that. Yoink.
You have my.
Say your prayers.
Do your worst.
Okay.
I've got you. We may be in for more trouble.
Sorry, this makes me laugh. What is that?
Who's there?
It's a slowed?
There you are.
Didn't we fight a slowed back in Somerset Isle?
Time's up for you, mate.
Cheeky.
Hmm.
Terrifying what these mages can do with the dead. If I'm ever to die in this life, they're making damn sure it's nowhere near a
I missed the part where that's my problem. Hold on.
All right. Clear this place up. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that makes no sense. I don't. How did we get from here to? You guys explain that one to me, bud. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. That's There's something fucked up right there. I'm just saying, that's pretty fucked up. But seriously, I'm not even sure I can even, yeah, no. There's no justifying that.
That's close enough. That's close enough. There's no escape. Show me what you got.
You think you can take that's enough out of you?
Take care of that. That's a waterfall. And the current's actually dragging us that way. Also, the rendering just sucks. You built like a waterfall. Thanks, Boone. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Boone. I think there's something seriously wrong with me, considering that this is what, part 24 of my Skyrim playthrough on stream. You joking? Boone, look at this, okay? See all of this here? All of this? Okay, you see all this? This all used to be underwater. Years ago. Like, give or take a couple thousand years ago. I'm not fucking joking. What happened? The Daedric Princes, most likely is what happened. Like I said, the Daedric Princes just made that mountain disappear. Yep, okay. I'm just gonna back away now, and we're just gonna pretend that, we saw nothing. Oh, if you're wondering where the ocean where the sea level used to be, roughly about right there, right where my crosshair is. Yeah, that used to be that's where sea level used to be. Yeah, I know, right? The whole mountain went poof. Yeah, this mod's doing some weird shit. Not sure if I like it. How did my followers... Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask how the fuck they even spawned right there. Excuse me, Red Guards, but I'm gonna have to destroy that. Your whole shit just froze? Yeah, small indie company Twitch, man. What can I say? Yeah, small indie company Twitch.
Time to kiss my blade.
Not very impressive.
Scaled armor of imminent conjuration. What the frick? Alright, that deals with that. Now I just gotta go all the fucking way over there, huh? Sure, why not?
If I were the cynical type, I would say these priests are using us to do their dirty work.
Yeah. Okrin, you're not wrong. You never played Skyrim before? Fun. Well, good thing. Well, then I got news for you, Boone. This isn't Skyrim. Okay, which Daedric Prince is fucking with me? Who'd I piss off? As I was saying, this is not vanilla Skyrim, by the way. This entire map is a mod. If you want to know where exactly it is in terms of Skyrim, turn the map around 180. Over here is Skyrim. Yeah, the map's upside down. Because mod developer thought the Reach was east of Skyrim. It's actually west. Beyond the ice wall ass map. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think Dindolod's... Okay, so I think Dindolod's having a fucking... it's having a day right now. Not sure why it's acting like this, but it sure is... it's not a happy camper, to say the least. Fun fact. I think it's related to the Beyond Reach mod I'm using. Because all the other mods have not had this issue. Actually, Skyrim itself hasn't had this issue either. Ignore the floating trees in the distance. That's normal. That is supposed to happen because of the mods. Oh, look, a troll. Okay, sure. He's dead now. Also, I just realized now, what the fuck are these supposed to be? Why are there fucking twigs everywhere? Ugh. I'm pretty sure some of those are bones also. Would not surprise me. Hey, Vegeta, are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Hey, Vegeta, why? Can we go visit the bug planet?
Yeah, I hear it too.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they are. There it is. That's what I wanted. That's better. Hi? Is he paralyzed? He's dead now, so it doesn't matter. A couple of weeks. Boone, I've been playing this since January 1st. Weekends only. Weekends only. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. No, if I was playing this every day, I would have been done already.
This ends here.
All right. I think we're done here. Let's see here. Why are there 3 markers there? Dude, you don't need 3 markers, you only need 1. I'm nuts. Fuck it, we'll just, go here. It's fast travel. Hey, Bethesda, you do realize that you never centered this fucking item, right? On the load screen? Well, then again, what the fuck else is new? Any day now. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh boy, yes, this is a man bowl from another mod. I don't even know why it was in that mod. It was just slapped on at the end. I'm like, okay, sure. Sure, I'll have another follower. Why not? Yeah, so we have the house girl who's my wife. We have the former vampire who's also my wife. We have the man bull who I was like, you know what? Fuck, I'll bring him here. This guy who just tagged along in this mod. I don't know why he insisted on joining us, but sure. I'm so glad you weren't here earlier, Boone, because there's some fucked up shit in this mod.
Are you in need, friend?
Yeah, I'm in need of a lot of things. Like booze and sleep and peace of mind.
Come for aid? Necromancers? In the city?
No, those at Spinster's Peak where you sent me. Where the fuck are you?
Oh yes, forgive me. You would think such a pressing issue would reside in the memory a while longer.
Why are you the Archbishop again?
Something I do remember from the study in my earlier years is that creature you detailed.
You mean the Stode?
Slodes. Descriptions of their appearance never differ when spoken by the unaware.
Uh-huh. What are Slodes?
The most sinister among the corpse weavers. Their magic goes beyond the dark arts conjured by men. It's said that they can tear those souls who've already established themselves in the afterlife into estranged bodies here, defying the very laws of the gods who covet said
I should have just downloaded the Dagother follower mod.
Yet these Slodes
just have a fucking lunatic just ranting a bunch of random Reddit shit.
Increasingly moribund,
just
the further they
pure brain rot cranked to 13.
How has this particular Slode persisted so high in the mountains? Of course. I skirted the principal fear of the Slodes, their uncanny ability to summon the most fatal miasmas. A startling development. In fact, this very plague shares a resemblance to that which left elsewhere stricken all those years ago. Going further, the same Deathbringer who set loose the plague could be the one you have slain.
You mean the one in North Point?
Some say they can live indefinitely, becoming the terror of a great many cultures and people.
So what now?
Collect the evidence and receive counsel from the priests of Daggerfall. As this particular subject lies beyond my purview.
I'm not going to Daggerfall.
Maybe now, after all the
no, I literally
and
physically
wasted
can't.
Lives, we can finally make progress. If we could gather the supplies from Spinster's Peak, then maybe a cure. Wishful, I know. but it remains our only
You
hope to
actually
stall
joined
this
my
deathly
fucking
list
Discord?
that grips the rich.
Okay, if you insist.
Only time will tell. However, you can have this immediate reward for your contribution. It won't compare to risking your life, but then again, what will?
So I come from Aberseer. I was missing the gang. Yeah.
Honeyman's journey.
I don't even know who the gang is. Fair enough.
To every detail, as this will be recorded. Not content with an economy of mortals, these Dereni sought gods themselves to fetch the greatest haul. I'm sure you have taken your fair share from the treasures?
Yeah, I got enough.
Surely. The tailors will be very busy with your pockets, I bet. I cannot express enough gratitude for your contribution to our research.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Remain well, friend, and good journeys.
Oh, that, yeah, absolutely.
Farewell.
I hate everyone in this mod.
Hello?
Oh yeah, back to this mod. Let me tell you about this mod, Boone. No one, okay, with the exception of children and a very select number of NPCs, everyone's a villain or a victim. There's no in-betweens. This mod, this Beyond Reach mod is so evil. It has an actual fucking warning. It actually has a trigger warning where it talks about, hey, there is non-consent stuff in this. There's child abuse in this. There's extreme profanity in this. Are you sure you want to continue? I was like, hell the fuck yes. I don't want any censorship. I'm so glad I installed the underwear mod in this game, because if I didn't, I would not be able to show anything. Marvel Universe ass mod. Pretty much.
Get on with it.
I hate everyone. Literally everyone but like 3 NPCs are a dick to me in this fucking mod. I don't even know why I'm helping them here. Because Lady Mara told me to. Well, who am I to say no to the goddess of love? Yeah, dead ass. Everyone in this shithole of a reach worships Lady Mara, the goddess of love. Oh, it's more than you think. It's more ironic than you may think. Where is this? Where the fuck is this guy?
What do you need?
Excuse me?
Farewell.
Sir, you're staring at the statue of Lady Debella. Yes, she is completely topless.
You alright?
The outposts have been dealt with.
So they have. Thought you'd return having botched the job. Truly a marvel to have someone as skilled as you serve this kingdom.
Oh my god, Boone, don't.
A long time ago.
Oh my god.
Expecting the reward,
Why
right?
is it that everyone who follows me and subs to me is a goddamn gooner?
Long time before that shameless lot has the goal to send more
What, do you play Nikke too? I don't play Nikke, I just watch someone else play it. Mostly because I just lurk their stream. I really don't give a shit. Okay, so I found out who was playing the orcs. It was the Thalmor, which makes no fucking sense. Good.
Whoa,
don't look it
Don't
up.
go making those types of accusations so soon. What was he wearing, and what did he say?
He was wearing a black Thalmor uniform and talked about targeting Dunlane.
This is grave news. To know the Thalmor were implicated in the making of this extremist group. But directly giving them munitions and directives on where to attack and how. God, we don't want this news becoming public. We can't have what happened in Skyrim and its civil war happen in High Rock. There's enough animosity towards the Empire's lack of action here.
Oh my god.
You must promise me not to tell anyone else of who you saw there. And pray tell us, the agent's still alive?
No, he's dead. No, they saw me and I had to defend myself. He's dead.
Fool, that is not what I asked you to do. I explicitly stated that you should only observe the interaction and not intervene.
Pretty much.
But you're not to blame. The orcs have keen senses and probably sniffed you out before you even laid eyes on them.
Well, yeah, because the orcs, because the AI in this fucking mod has set the orcs to be that of a fucking bloodhound. Literally, I didn't even get, they didn't even fucking render it in, and they already fucking knew I was there.
Keep silent about this ordeal, or your words can spell a reckoning for High Rock. Hopefully, some symptoms will make you commit to that silence. Forgive my earlier outburst, though. You have helped in my case, and I am grateful for it.
Whatever. Thanks for the 600. I totally needed that for my 66,000 gold. Genetically predisposed to kill. Yeah, more or less, yeah. All right. Still can't do this because my one-handed still not 50. Apparently the Dragon War doesn't jork it hard enough. What's it at anyways? 35? Actually, that's not bad. It's leveling up way faster than I expected. Fire marks is good, even though I don't have a dagger on me. I'm not dual wielding. All right, what else can we level up? Archery. I don't think I have anything I can unlock yet, can I? Nope. The first word you cast in combat costs no magic to maintain. Sure, why not? Anti-magic field. Staying within 8 feet of an enemy while maintaining a ward prevents them from casting magic. That is fucking absurd. I love it. Oh yeah, it's also a mod. There's actually like only like there's way less actual skills to unlock in vanilla. Again, I modded the shit out of this game. I have like 900 mods running right now. Half of them are literally just overhauls, changing how things look, the layouts of certain cities and whatnot. They'll change the lighting to actually look good. Otherwise the game looks like that's not what I want. That is not what I want. Please go away. Please fuck off. No, it's not. So this is what the game normally looks like. It's very rustic, to say the least.
Type, I would say these priests are using us to do their dirty work.
It's pretty rustic looking when you do it like this. Or you could just be smart and just use EMB lighting. The difference is night and day. Well, to be honest, this is only on a clear, good day. Like, it has that rustic look, which is nice. Unfortunately, this is literally only like 2% of the time in the game. Also, the water looks like shit. Now it looks pretty. Now my bags are wet. I don't want constantly sunny mod. You want to know why I don't want it to be constantly sunny? I'll show you why. Let me show you why. Because not only did I overhaul the lighting. Hold on. I'm stealing the sun from the sky. That is why I don't want it to be always sunny. It's so pretty. And every few seconds there's also a shooting star. Let's see if it shows up. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Huh. So that's the, huh. So the wireframe does work. Yeah, so this is how it look. Yeah. Yeah, so this is how this fucking thing looks drab. Like, oh my god, this is miserable. And this is with the EMB lighting. Unfortunately, if I go into a cave, it's gonna be pitch fucking black. And I'm okay with that. All right, let's go find Radis and tell him, hey, you're the grandson of this fucking guy. I see the vision now. I overhauled also how all the plants look, you know, the higher resolution and whatnot. A couple fog mods in certain areas, so it actually looks good. So if you like, I don't think you could actually. You're not gonna be able to see it with the. Actually, you're not gonna be able to see it here. It has to be in Skyrim, not in the Reach. Oh yeah, some of the plants glow. No, I'm dead serious. They glow, as you can see by the light that's giving off on my armor. It made me go back and start modding Minecraft again. Just a little. I'm not gonna play Minecraft anytime soon though. I'd like to, but I think I'm just gonna end up having Minecraft be like, you know what, I'm bored today, so I'm just gonna do something chill and just do some modded Minecraft. Just relax and build. Oh, perfect, you're awake.
Something you need?
The fuck? How much RAM you got? 64.
What's with the gormless face?
Not the voice I was expecting, but okay. Hello, I am Volcrum Easmuir. Thank you, RNG Generator, for that name. Got a message from Arnima.
Good day. Nice to see you people haven't been over.
Fucking god.
By plague.
I gotta deal with this fucking dragon!
You cough, though.
To be fair, 16 gigabytes you can still use to mod Minecraft. Just lower the rendering distance and lower some of the graphic settings. Let me just grab this. Let me just fucking deal with this fucking flying lizard. Got him. Come on. No, not up there. Not up there, you fucking cocksucker. Oh my god. Yep, this is the game. This is it. This is me having to deal with the dragons every fucking time. Come here, you. No, stop killing the NPCs. Oh my god, it's a necromantic dragon. Oh no, I am so fucked. Sir, could you not kill any of the NPCs, please? I beg you. Oh god, he disabled my magic. I can't shout. Get back here. Come on. Oh, fuck this. Where's my fucking where the fuck's that power? Where is it? Come here. Alright, that's better. No, I did not use vampire magic. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm totally not. I don't know what you're talking about. I totally found that. I totally did not. Animal abuse? No. It gets better. I'm gonna steal his soul now. Yummy. Yeah, the skin does that sometimes. It just vanishes. The real Reaper. Yep, pretty much. All right, let's take that. Now, who died? What NPCs died? Please don't be any named one. I don't want to fucking deal with this. Okay, good. No one died. Now, where the fuck is this? No. Don't go to bed. Oh, yeah, so here's another mod. So believe it or not, clothes in this game have no animations. Well, they have some, but they have no physics to them. So I added a physics mod. So now everything actually looks good. And yes, the fur actually, and yes, the stuff that looks like fur is also a mod. So it doesn't look like a texture. It looks like fur. Should probably get myself bathed. Yeah, and funny enough, you know what? And funny enough, yeah, I do get 60 frames with this. With a mod. You need a mod in order to break the 30 FPS limit. So can I go in here or is it locked? You motherfucker! Fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine. Is there an in somewhere here? There's no in. Just pick the lock? No, because then I get a bounty on me. I'm not gonna want that. Fuck it, come on. We'll just wait, it's fine. I'm the Dragonborn, I can survive 5 years without sleep. Where's the other moon? There's supposed to be like 2 or 3 moons here. No, dead ass. The planet of Nirn, i.e. Earth of the Elder Scrolls, has like 2 or 3, has at least 2 moons. Oh, there it is, right there. Nope, he is, okay, he's still sleeping. I have all day. You.
Who are you, Oak?
Okay.
Good day. Nice to see you people haven't been overrun by plague. The moment I hear you cough, though.
Good question. We don't know yet. There's other realms or dimensions. Like the Plane of Oblivion, which is ruled by the Daedric princes. And each has their own little slice of hell. It's about your grandfather Mados, namely his armor.
Oh, by the eight, not again. Will my children be expected to become fabled heroes too?
You have kids? Anyway, so you've been sought out before. Not surprised? Oh, on other life? Boone, they probably know about Earth and probably avoid us like the plague.
Each time someone's horse is stolen or some exile's mugger merchant.
I doubt that Mados concerned himself with such.
Tell me about it. They claim to respect him, yet they put him on display in death. Deny the old man burial for years. You seem alright.
Muggles?
I do hate to make you a bearer of bad news.
Oh,
let me fetch you some wine for your trouble.
You have to come with me. Have you ever heard about the Witchmen?
Who hasn't? Why?
They aren't entirely themselves. Some really strange magic is afoot, strange and very dark, and they're getting ready to make a move on Arnima.
Dark magic? That actually sounds worthy of Mados.
Unbelievable.
You know what? You're right. Last thing I want is to go down in history as Rados, twice as tall and twice as yellow as any. I'm in, friend. Lead the way. That's simple. There was no Reach before that. The Reach is, and always has been, its people. And the Reachmen haven't had a calm night in centuries. Orcs, Witchmen, Nords, Bretons. And it's not like the Bretons themselves get along.
No, don't even get me started on that. Here I thought I left the Civil War in Skyrim. We already finished that Civil War.
You wish. There's a bleeding mess of a kingdom next to ours called Wayrest. And some 14 years ago we went to war with it. King Uta, also called the Owl.
Yep. For his wisdom?
Nay, his cheeks. Well, Uta had some beautiful daughters, you see. Each one from a different queen. And King Sigmund was quite fond of one of them. Something Uta wasn't too fond of himself. In the span of 2 weeks, more than 1,000 men were dead on both sides. Such was the war over a princess's canny.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Well, a beautiful woman is as good as a cause as any. Don't justify this, Dragonborn.
Not when she's 9 years of age.
Nope. This king's in the files. Nope. Moving on.
Damn near cost his majesty his head. During one of his visits, Uta had Sigmund taken prisoner, and his retainers banished from the kingdom.
You should just killed him. That's a solid precaution against war. Did he escape?
Aye, some weeks later. Small wonder he wanted to see Wayrest go up in flames after such humiliation. I was levied 3 days after, and a week later, the army was well on the move towards Wayrest. Must have looked weird back in Evermore. Couldn't do it before, so many of his own men were slaughtered, it seems. Funny thing is, I've always hoped to visit the city of Wayrest as a child. Now I'm partly to blame that I never will.
Tell me about the war itself, those 2 weeks you mentioned.
Nasty is the word that comes to mind. We were outnumbering them 6 to 1, but the skirmishes were so fierce. Our Aventuriers had set the countryside ablaze with their spells.
What the fuck is Aventurier? Just call them adventurers, you dope.
So by the time my unit had reached the city of Wayrest, the smoke was everywhere. And let me tell you, war is hard enough even when you can breathe.
Moon, it's still crazy that shit like this still happens today.
Nothing good. The trade had stopped, the crime ran rampant, and in the following years not a corner remained in the entire realm that wasn't raided and sacked. Today one of the base's largest cities is not even worth conquering anymore. And half our military has to...
Moon, at this point, wars are caused by fucking children. Not actual children, but fucking adults that don't know how to be adults.
That's no wonder. It was broken up by the hand-picked squad of scouts. They crossed the border wearing burlap robes and posing for pilgrims. One of them, a devout priest of Mara running an orphanage, paid some guards off to see the molested king and spit in his face. Made quite a scene, you can imagine. He also passed Sigmane a scroll of recall, with a mark already placed in the woods nearby, not a single drop of bloodshed. Well, it wasn't me who told you this, but a certain scout commander from Arnhem kind of came up with the whole plan.
Do I even want to fucking know?
Wasn't me who told you, friend. Well, I wasn't planning on leaving my friends, you know. I was leaving the town Ravenspring had become.
Jackos, a word, please?
Oh, none too unusual. There was even a joke that that's what you call a temple, a sewer and a wall built together. However, there was a real sense of community. We were proud like the Reachmen should be. We're older than the three empires combined. Most of the world doesn't know we exist, and the Bretons want to believe we don't. Back then, Mortarvane seemed like the finest lord that place had ever seen. Strict but fair, blunt but honest, a terrific swordsman on top of that.
It's as if we were speaking of two different towns entirely. Oh yeah, it's long.
The siege of Ravenspring had changed it all.
It's nothing new. That's basically what Skyrim is. It's 50% dialogue and 50% gameplay.
The hero's dead. The doom of Grey Belm. The bodies mounted on the pikes. My father couldn't handle Madas's demise. Took to the bottle, and in the following years there wasn't much left of him. And Mortarvane had lost his wife. That alone had made a man once called Maid.
No, it's good world building. It's very... It's very lore compliant.
The bodies and the pikes make a return. This new Mortarvane could have been...
The lore in Elder Scrolls is fucking brutal.
To death with it.
Let me put it this way. Elder Scrolls 3 took place 200 years ago from Skyrim. A year later is when Elder Scrolls 4 happened.
Anyone could be accused of treason and put to death, neither painless nor swift. So the people were afraid of gathering or even talking too loud. We felt like we were living on borrowed time.
Lupin, hello. Did you change your name, Lupin?
That time he was so severely paranoid he needed an excuse rather than a reason. And all of it under the watchful dead eye of old Magus. Posted like a deer carcass. So I left. Simple as that.
Must be thinking about a different Lupin. I'm losing my mind.
The big damn hero Jack to the plan already, no doubt, but It's the soul of the town that was gone, and bringing that back is no task for a blade.
Oh, I'm checking something. Lupin, I'm not gonna lie.
That's the end of
My brain is fucking mush. No, I tabbed out, that's why.
As always.
I'm absolutely losing my fucking mind right now. I wish I was shit-faced right now. I probably will be in about 2 hours.
On your way.
All right, let's take this guy. All right, we got the man bowl. I'll pour one up for you, thanks. Dude, seriously, how are you always tired? How?
Yeah.
All right, where are we going? I think I forgot to do something. You know, I just realized something. The potions here on this loading screen are not the animated ones. Which means Bethesda actually made an object specifically just for the fucking load screen. Which is weird, because whenever Alduin the dragon shows up, it shows the modded Alduin skin. Also, the game just alt-tabbed on me again.
What's with the gormless face?
You don't want to know. All right, boom. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry, I'm laughing at how absurd this mod is. I was like, how bad could it possibly be? Besides the stuff I already know about. Oh, it just gets worse. All right, I brought your
aid.
Here, I brought him as you asked.
You've succeeded where many of those who came before had failed. I was right in sending you.
Behind you.
Must have made a strong argument for a man to leave the safety of the West for the chaos here.
Yeah. Such safety is why he left. He seeks adventure.
Just like Mados, then. It may be that we rekindle the fighting spirit here. Make us strong again. And who better to lead the way than you two heroes?
We'll do our best.
I truly admire such zeal in the face of uncertainty. Envy it even. Now if only I worship the more violent gods.
Don't!
Ha! Now I shouldn't blaspheme just before your quest north. You'll need all the Divine's fortune, and all the courage us mortals can summon in these dark hours.
Alright. Those hanging outside the temple, what were they executed for?
Take a guess.
They upset the Lord?
Treason. So yes, they upset the Lord. Though that doesn't take much these days.
I appreciate the name change.
Was there cause for suspicion?
As with everyone Mordephane accuses in his ravenous, paranoid streaks, that are becoming exponentially more common. The guard was seen speaking to one of the beggars, with the other two seen mingling close by. That was reason enough to raise suspicion, and thus they were all hanged almost an hour after they were accused.
Why haven't the people ousted him yet?
If only it were that easy. You must realize that it's not only him we have to worry about, but the guard. They're almost as intolerant as our strict but fair lord. It doesn't help that they feel their actions justified from dangers beyond the walls. It's become such a vicious cycle that I can't fathom this ending well.
Why are we saving these people again? Mordephane knows his grip is waning. Mordephane needs to be fucking strung by his balls.
Keep quiet about the grievances you may have. It will do us no good if any more decent people find themselves victim to his tyranny. Farewell.
Still gotta wait for this. Still can't do anything about this, so...
Be on your way.
Jesus.
Something you need.
I didn't bring you here to cook, dude.
Okay.
Do you know how to wield a weapon? We're taking on the Witchmen.
I served in the Evermore Pikemen militia and helped with the occupation of Wayrest. So I know how to face down a foe at the least.
We'll make our way up the valley together.
Why so sudden? But I agree. The sooner we can deal with this burden, the better. Alright then.
Alright, so how... What the fuck did they give me that's so fucking heavy? Should probably not be carrying 2 of these. That's probably why. Oh, there he is. Hey, you, I got something to sell you.
We meet again. How fare you?
You not a fucking merchant? I'm...
Good fortune.
Are you a merchant?
Hello.
Thank God. That's better.
Keep safe.
What's with the gormless face?
Huh. Nice. All right.
On your way. How fare you?
All right, so where are we heading? I guess we're heading north. Yes, that is north. The map's upside down. I wonder how far from North Point we are. Hey, look, it actually centered. Beneficial poultices and tonics, you say? Or, crazy as it sounds, we just have health potions. Or just use magic to heal. Maria despises undead. Okay, sure. I am still covered in blood. Alright, come along, everybody. Sorry, Rudy. Ah, yes, the dwarves who had enslaved the snow elves and blinded their race and turned them into
How do you think
Spalmer.
those damn dwarves did that? No magic I ever seen, and I don't think they were the type to do it by hand.
I'd rather not give the Dwemer any more compliments. Aw, shit.
Say your prayer.
That is not Unrelenting Force. That's not Unrelenting Force. That's Dragon Ren. That does nothing.
Here. Time to kiss the ring.
I am her vessel. Remnant soul. You release my king to the void. Submit.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
The fuck is this supposed to be?
Mate, come on. Time to kiss my...
Now that's...
And of course there's more. Oh, alright, they fucked off. Avatar's Advent. Sure. What could possibly happen in here? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually shocked I'm a level 75. Wait, I'm a level 75. That means we can actually go and deal with the Ebony Warrior now. Fucking A. Oh, Jesus. Kill the custodian, huh? Alright. Come back here.
Done. Hold on. Did you hear something?
Teamwork, right
Easier than
there.
expected.
What are you guys doing?
Bet you regret this now, don't you?
Oh, of course. AI being AI.
Bounds of the dark. Come here. Sneaky little.
Beautiful one of the years.
I'll give you that one.
Dang it.
From there.
Say your prayers.
Ending
Easier than expected.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Bird, snake, whale. Got it. Oh, good, and more enemies.
Now, don't be shy.
Please move.
Bet you regret this now, don't you?
Perfect. Easy.
Draw your
Grace
last.
Hello.
Fatigue and tears.
That'll teach you.
I've contracted brain rot. Yep.
Come on now, don't be shy. Push metal.
A terrorized vessel. Bro, what the fuck?
from the flesh.
They have wolves?
Out of the dark.
Take 'em on, my
Time to
That
kick
works.
my blood.
Is that a bear or a troll, I hear? Careful with the tripwire. That's a big fucking bear, Chief.
The unending silent free from
Right between your eyes.
Don't piss off the bear.
Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my plate. This ends here.
Please do not piss off that bear.
Careful, this is Witchman territory. You don't want to be trapped here with those lunatics about.
Okay. So what's over here? Nah, I'd rather not. No. Let's go over here. A lot of dead witchmen down here. The solemn apparitions appear above their corpses, confused and in denial. This vast ruin was host to a myriad antagonisms, these vigilants being just one of them. They must have made their way here recently, but how? You cannot say. The witchmen have found them, and the aftermath you've arrived to details the fate of those naive warriors. Well, so much for the vigilant. This is a fake wall. Day now. Thank you.
Who are you over?
Nothing? Oh well. Alright, I guess we'll go this way then. Oh yeah, watch the trap. And the Draugr are awake. Wonderful.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I see something.
Faces, wrecking faces.
That leads back to the Reach. Okay, so this is useless.
It's so cold you could break me ass off with an ice pick. If we find a fire soon.
You could always learn magic. That's a great sign.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Did it go? Little bastard. Huh?
Who's there?
Another Witchman idol, a warped sculpture begotten of a warped mind. The posture of the humanoid figure seems to signify something, although only the Witchmen themselves truly know the intent of these idols. Oh, they got it. Nice. What do you got? Blood Hex. A desperate plea for vitality, lashing at your enemies and replacing lost blood. Yeah, sure, why not? It's kind of funny.
I heard Jacko's talking to the guard that they were planning to strike at the heart of these savages. I'm sure they'll use the opportunity we created.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't trust Jacko's with a fucking 100-mile long pole, Chief.
What's with the gormless face?
Charming. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. That's not good, though. Well, looks like we gotta find another way out. Oh no. Huh. 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 Huh.
Who are you ogling?
Well, this is a problem. Huh. Ah, here we go. I think it's open now. Yep, we're good. Ow. Alright.
What in hell's name were those ferals? Ah, been needed to take a piss since we got here.
Of course you guys show up.
I'll chop you up slowly, make you watch.
These Reachmen are not for the faint of heart.
Gonna
Hag-Raven Matriarch, huh?
keep staring.
God, a terrifying look.
You made it through the savage's hold? Or am I seeing ghosts?
Fret not, I still bleed like any other.
And you share our black humor, mortal down to the very bone. Alright, we're gonna have to clear up here. See to it that these dogs don't return with yet another dark ritual.
I don't trust you, dude.
Contacted our friends in Evermore. They're gonna send these Stasi down to clean house. You want a primer on who these criminals turned militia are, and we'll have to speak later. For now, make sure we haven't got some foul straggler lying in wait for their arrival.
No better place than a giant hole to take a leak.
Holy crap! What in the fuck is that? It flies? Please kill it. Please kill it. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Thank you. There's another one? Okay, cool. I clipped through the fucking world. Good game. Oh my god. No, I'm not surprised at all.
up slowly. Make you watch.
Name were those pharaohs up to?
Who are you, Oak?
Been needed to take a piss since we got here.
Hey man, I wouldn't go over there if I were you. There you are.
You made it through the savage's hole?
Yeah.
Or am I seeing ghosts? Any share up? Alright. Contact for now.
No better
Make
place
sure we haven't
than
got
a giant
some
hole.
holes down there lying in wait for their arrival.
Time to kiss monsters. Final straw.
Yeah, I figured I was gonna resist that. Gonna have to land eventually. The fuck is this thing? Please come down. Get fucked. It's been a while since I've seen that, and
Time to kiss my blood.
I've heard mention of you helping us out with the orcs. At this rate, you'll be one of our greatest allies. I thought the priest was being dramatic. Portents of doom are all that strips from his lips at the smallest in our trouble. But now I see there's some truth to his words. Told me to expect some type of demon up here. Never knew it'd take the form of this winged bastard. And now that confirms an even more sinister rumour.
what?
Didn't want you to botch the job. Mercenaries tend to underperform when they know that a bounty spells certain death.
Ah.
You did. Forgive that slight. I've always taken umbrage to those who take blood money. None of our quibbles are important right now. Let's get back on track. That rumour had to do with our lord, Mortifane. His possible dealings with that foul goddess who summoned this creature, Namira.
Shocking.
Priest didn't disclose any further than that relation existing, or not.
You know, that would have been nice to know
To
beforehand.
look out for anything particularly strange, and well, we saw exactly that.
Should I head back to the priest so we can elaborate?
Really putting your life on the line for us, eh? You have my gratitude. If you do exchange words with him, then make sure not to shout. Many of those within the walls are still tragically loyal to that madman. And not only there, but right here. So we'll have to halt this failed talk if we want to keep our heads.
Fair enough.
We'll be returning soon once that lowland Stasi detachment arrives. Stay safe. Better to avoid asking them directly. Actually, I would advise you not to engage with these types at all, or you may land yourself in very hot water. They're very off. Most are drawn from the more unsavoury ranks of our conscripts. With a popular and probably true rumour that half of them were pulled from the exiles.
Oh, wonderful.
You may know the kingdom is having problems with corruption and bad seeds already. Well, that pales to what these people are.
It just gets worse.
If I were to opine, I'd say they were made from the witchmen rather than any half-sane reachmen we have near the walls. You won't, but they certainly could. Just best to leave them to their business. It's almost always a very dirty affair that will make any witness despair. Trust me, I know. Certain things a civilized man should never do, yet they frequently transgress on that standard. When you think you've seen the worst, they'll surprise you the next morning with some new sickening spectacle. Because they get the job done. Though sometimes it's better to draw these things out when you consider what a fast job like theirs entails. The kingdom has come to prominence in High Rock in short time. Don't think that was done with clean hands. There's rarely clean hands when it comes to getting rich fast.
Yeah.
Keep your wits about you. Been helping out the clergy, right? Smart move. You'll always be in need of those with healing magic.
Yeesh. It just gets worse. It just keeps getting fucking worse. What could Mortimer possibly want to do with Namira? You know what? Actually, that makes sense considering the rumors of cannibalism. That actually lines up now. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually ate his own wife. Ugh. Actually, let me check. I might have a potion. Hmm. Huh, could have sworn I had a potion. Oh well.
Can't wait to get out of this old dung pit.
Now I think about it, I think Lydia... Does Lydia teach one-handed? Hang on.
I'm right with you, my love.
No, she doesn't.
Let's go.
That would have been convenient.
Don't hang around.
Stop pissing me off.
Be on your way.
Why are you so tall?
Why are you so ugly?
Bitch.
Tooth Fairy crushed a couple of orc skulls and put all their teeth under my pillow. When I woke up, there it was. You should try it.
I hate you.
All right.
We meet again. How fare you?
Do you suspect that Namir is behind all this?
We're not certain on which prince is involved, but we're certain that the involvement exists. Now we've but to suss out which god schemes against us. With nothing more than circumstantial evidence, which may well fill this hall if it were written, we are most probably dealing with that dark mistress.
Are we certain?
There aren't many candidates that betray her influence among those pagan tribes. Namira shows herself most through those Hagravens. I'm sure you've encountered them since your recent battle north.
Yeah?
Truly went down the gutter.
Yeah, what's the significance of them?
They're the very agents who summon the most wretched creatures into our world, undoubtedly responsible for that winged terror you slew with Jakos. But their arts don't only pertain to summoning, if only we were so fortunate. They transpose humanity with beast and turn many of their kin into warped hybrids. Cunning of man, ferocity of wolves, with all the beauty of their creators.
This sounds more like her scene, or more like Ball than the Mira. Either that or all, for God forbid, all the fucking princes are working together.
I must also ask you something. Please refrain from sharing the information you're about to hear with anyone else.
Alright, what's up?
When you departed to that den all those days ago, in pursuit of the Lord's amulet, did you feel anything strange emanating from it? Were there any markings on the item?
Yes. An inscription on the amulet. May your stomach never sour. Oh no.
Stendar protect us. I hope this is a coincidence and nothing more.
It's a Daedric artifact.
It's all weaving together now. A clear tapestry. None of it was random. I must demand silence from you on this matter, lest we summon the blackest reaction from our lord. As Mordephane may be responsible for our interactions with the Witchman, we've now enough reason to believe that he's in concert with Namira. We shan't talk further. We'll only waste time and the threat of treason. We'll need to be swift and take action.
What shall I do now?
Convene with the Archpriest of Evermore. He can be found within the temple there.
I don't want to go there.
We must hurry, as our king has sent forth men to oust Mordephane in response to this recent chaos. Morosa will most likely join this entourage, which will make things all the messier. Gods, spare us fortune in these times. Farewell.
This is not going to end well at all.
come for aid?
I come on behest of the priest of Arnima to talk about Mortiphane.
Oh, these weary eyes mistook you for another pilgrim. Yes, I have heard of you already. The priest has sung nothing but praise for your name. And lest we slip into bad habits, that town is called Raven Spring. Arnima is an alien moniker, almost sinister.
I'll keep that in mind.
Before I lose myself, Mortiphane, that perennial question that hasn't found an answer until now. Sigmane has finally realized his madness for himself. Not that it wasn't apparent for those subjugated to the Mud Lord, but their cries fell on deaf ears. Almost 3 decades of tyranny, with so much cruelty. Ever heard of the Halon family? One of the most infamous demonstrations of Mortiphane sadism, sundering every heart who was witness. Gefir was accused of high treason, with little evidence other than the Lord's paranoid suspicion, bypassing trial towards execution. Yet it wouldn't be Mortiphane if there were just a single execution, no. The Lord was ravenous on that day. As the Raving Spring people said, he had a hunger in his eyes. Sigmane has the misplaced belief that Mortiphane is a necessary evil. That his is the order that contained the Reach. He assumes a gentler lord would fall to the myriad threats posed on that town. As Raven Spring is our most important asset in the east, its fall would have us eventually follow. It would be a great folly to continue dismissing it. There comes a time when the evidence transforms rumor to reality. Just the nature of her relation with Mortiphane is a mystery. What could possibly be derived from that despairing entity? The priests have been worried about Daedric plots for some time, yet most were confined to individual victims. However, the reports we hold on Mortiphane conform to a far grander scheme. A plot targeted at Adamantia itself.
What?
It has many names, holding its own unique value to every culture. Now that tower happens to be one of the last. Others across Tamriel have since been destroyed or made dysfunctional. Compounded with the waning liminal barrier that separates us from oblivion itself, we have a recipe for disaster. It seems Martin's sacrifice 200 years ago did not make certain our survival. Pardon me, a week of thorough education would be needed to broach that subject. Such sheer complexity would surely distract us from this most urgent matter. What you need to know is that whatever is happening in Raven Spring can spell a doom unseen since the beginning of our time.
Wonderful.
Worst comes to worst, we have a strategy to prevent complete chaos descending onto this kingdom. Knowledge from the Oblivion Crisis has been instilled in every priest's mind, in case it may ever transpire again. I shouldn't delay you any further. Horrorster was seen departing from Raven Spring with his party. They'll be convening with Morosa before ousting Mortiphane from his throne. You should hurry. Your presence may halt tensions from boiling over.
Oh boy.
Good fortunes.
No, no. Oh my god, please don't. We're not we're not about to have an actual calamity on our hands right now. Please, this is not gonna help. Here's an idea. Let me go in and deal with Mortiphane myself.
Hello?
Fuck off.
promise of some monstrosity up in the valley?
Mortiphane has prepared for life with the beggars. Sigmain and the council made it clear. Mortiphane cannot rule. Cease with your pestering.
A last minute detail of the manor. With a short.
The Hackberries are ahead at last. So you finally had your way with the king. Why do you persist to harass me, Vulture?
Horster here will see to your death if you try anything rash, little lord. You have stained the kingdom of Evermore with your ill acts. Your capturing of trade goods and intimidation of merchants have brought ruin to your town and the Reach. Your rights as royalty are now forfeit.
Ha! The audacity. You can place a new ass on that seat tomorrow, but the town itself belongs to no man now. Sigmain and the rest of the Reach now belong to her.
To who, my lord?
This madman has rambled long enough. Arrest him and bring him to trial in Evermore. My stomach reels at the sight of him.
All of your stomachs were real when you see the lady, I assure you. I showed mercy upon you insects. I relented when the lady demanded this town. But I see the rats have bit the hand that feeds. You'll be the first to taste her domain, whore.
Good day.
Cease with your pestering. Till next we meet.
Bastards! Don't let him run.
Well, no way we could have saved her. Get the hell out of my way.
We have no time for this. You're just delaying the inevitable.
Shut it, cunts. The Lord has done us good. Runts to kill every day in hills of gold. Can't say the same for the king. Now, if you want his neck, you got a problem. And the only way I see an end to that problem is you fucking off in a coffin and through back gates.
Sec, stand aside. Do you want this town to become a gauntlet for that insane lord?
9 lock my heart. The sky.
What abyssal sorcery is this?
Not good.
Who's there?
Time to kiss last night.
I recognize that spider.
You're digging your own grave.
Another Gorgon?
Right between your eyes.
My steel is going up your ass.
Boy, that doesn't work.
Slice your ear to ear. Hang you. Hear it? Trails. Gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Very funny, Narek. Fucking bastard just will not land.
Kind of evil, aren't you?
Got it.
Look who's fresh. Big shot.
Smart, huh?
Are you guys all fighting each other now? Really? It just heals? Well, apparently it didn't die, so we're just gonna go and head to the portal. Where are we? You gotta be fucking me, dude.
Eyes forward. We have enemies. Done.
Well, of course is of course the AI are being assholes. Fuck it. We'll just run straight to the portal. Fuck it.
Go for a pint right about now. Come on, what you say?
Later.
We have no time for this. You're just delaying the inevitable.
Shut it, cunts. The Lord has done us good. He wants to kill every day in hills of God. Say the same for the king. What you want his name. He's got a problem. And the only way I see an end to that problem is you fucking off in a coffin through that gates.
Second, stand aside. Do you want this town to become a gauntlet for that insane lord?
9 lock my heart. The sky.
What abyssal sorcery is this? What's that?
All right, that should fix it. I was wondering where everyone was. Oh, Jackos. I'll let them handle that first. Come on. Well done.
Let's focus.
What do we do? Are you all right, Jackos? What's our plan?
I know it looks grim, and by the gods, I'm terrified too. But we have to follow what the priests taught us. I wish I could remember everything from my training to deal with situations like this. We have to find the others, and then we have to find that stone. Keep close. This is going to get rough. Don't lose track of me. This isn't a place you want to get lost in. Eyes forward. We have enemies. Child's play.
Weapons.
Smart,
Right between your eyes.
Banish this demon.
Going places, wrecking faces.
There's a Gorgon somewhere. I think we just... No, that's just a tentacle. What in the hell is that?
You feel that? The ground. Feels like it's breathing. I don't think I'm ever gonna sleep again. If we make it out of here, that is.
Don't lose track of me. This isn't a place you want to get lost in. Make your peace.
Oh, hello.
Keep that weapon away from me.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Been helping out the clergy, right? Smart move. Get close or you'll be an easy target. We'll talk again. We have hostiles.
Whoa.
Let's play. It's Rados, Angler Divines. Now we stand a better chance.
We're never asked to be part of this. Something we like.
Can't talk now unless we provoke the ire of that beast above. Keep moving until we can find the priest.
Oh, of course. Oh my god, this fucking dope is everywhere. Oh, we really need to fucking get more moderators on that Discord channel. Not mine. How about talk about a different channel? Always something.
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
I don't know why, but this place looks familiar. Though I could be thinking of Oblivion. I swear I've seen this before. Maybe I did beat this mod back in days of old. Like, probably like 20 years ago or something. Maybe I did beat it on Xbox. I think this mod is on Xbox. Maybe I did beat it.
Ah! Charles, say your prayers.
Well, that was easier than expected.
Weapons up. Of sense.
Say your prayers.
Piss on your corpse.
Lead you dry!
Alright, good. Got rid of them. Fucking spamming motherfuckers.
This isn't the place you want to get lost.
Alright. Come on, bro. Where are we going?
Drunk.
Where's blood going? Oh, okay, that's fine. That makes sense.
Place reeks. What is this place? We gotta find a way out of here.
If I take a wild guess, is probably Namira's domain. Not exactly sure why anyone would worship her. There's nothing here. Bro, what the fuck? Where are we going?
Don't lose track of me. This isn't the place you want to get lost in.
Dude, where are we going, man? He's messing with me. This thing is fucking with us. Baked, what's up? Welcome to the realm of Namira, where everything is blood, guts, we gotta... Whatever the fucking goddamn hell that thing is up there.
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
Charming. This place is great, man. No, I'm not gonna lie. It's at... Oh, no. I don't want to... Don't come out. Don't come out. Don't come out. Don't come out.
Priest.
God's graces. You made it.
How are you alive?
Let me get a hold of myself. I must recall how to deal with that situation. Last time, the drill for this was so long. Martin's sacrifice made us too comfortable. Made us unprepared.
Yeah, no shit.
The tower. At the top of this mountain. If we reach it, then All other paths are closed off for us. We must fly.
We'll have to try, or us being here will be for nothing. And you, try to find and bring back any lost men who came through the rift. All the men we can get to reach that stone.
Bet.
Good day.
Shit. All right, we're almost there. Sec.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Who's there?
There you are.
Very impressive.
Who are you, Oakley?
Come with me, we're heading for the tower.
Aye. Best get out of this shithole before it really gets bad. If I see you turning into one of them, don't be shocked if you find my hammer up your ass.
Likewise. Gotta find more survivors. I ain't leaving no one. I'm probably gonna find his brother Mech over here. How are we supposed to get up there? Jesus, you joking? Real.
Not
Of course, you're gonna make me run all the way over here. Oh, wow, you guys did it. Well, one's dead, but we got a few guards.
You're right.
If you want to see the light again, follow us.
We're in oblivion, are we, friend?
Oh, yeah.
Stendar, give me strength. I hope you know where to go.
The Imperials at the outpost, right? Killed all those damn orcs off? I hope you made them suffer.
Come on.
The ground feels like it's breathing. I don't think I'm ever gonna sleep again.
Don't worry, they'll catch up eventually. Yeesh. Come on. Easy. There they come.
Yeah, real fancy.
Come on. And all right, perfect. We got everyone. Straight ahead. Hey guys, I brought some friends. A few friends to be exact. There he is. And well, all right.
Get back to me when you've done what I've asked of you.
I found everyone I could.
More numbers grant us a better chance of making it out of this madness. Still yourself. We're ascending this mountain.
All right.
Good day.
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
Wow, they're not even going to attack. They are.
Time to taste metal.
Make your peace. Dark shield me. Don't lose track of me. This isn't a place you want to get lost in. Eyes forward. We have enemies.
Nice.
God, this whole place reeks. What is this place? We've got to find a way out of here, mate.
Finally.
Meet again. How fare you?
Need something? We'll talk again.
Come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Come on, dude. Okay. Oh, this will be fun. Fan-freaking-tastic. I can't see shit.
Mate, come on.
Seriously? Alright, whatever. I don't get it. There we go. Jesus. This is grand. Of course I gotta go around.
Daedra are evil. No two ways about it.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Need something? Been helping out the clergy, right? No kidding. Thanks for putting your neck on the line for us. After all this is done, you'll be the first to receive a reward from the king himself. We should get going before our luck runs dry. Get closer to the tower. Just a few more yards.
Charming. What is this idiot doing?
Piss on your corpse.
Fantastic.
Get closer to the tower, just a few more yards.
Jesus.
Drunk.
Good lord. I think they got that. Mm-hmm.
You and Radus must reach the top of that tower. We'll fend off these creatures and bide you enough time to finish this. The fate of the Reacher on you two. Mara's love be with you. I hope to see you on the other side. Now go! You're busy this time. Talk again.
Hang on. Give it a sec. Yeah, it's much better. Thank God that works perfectly. Yeah, so if we ever have a problem, we could just do that. It does an instant quick save, and then it just reloads.
Don't hang around.
Nothing. As you look upon it, the alien language morphs into something you can comprehend. Second intervention of the interloper to seek death and undeath to revive the juggernaut. Oh, shoot. Oh, wonderful. Do not push me. Right here. Why does he have the Mirak mask? Third intervention of the interloper to seek the heart of the rogue god. Dragon. I don't think that's Alduin, though. Fourth intervention of the interloper to halt the red spill to watch the dragon die. Fifth intervention of the interloper to stop a cycle and leave barren the World Eater's belly. So it was Alduin. Sixth intervention of the interloper to watch the world in its waning, to watch the dream fall to nightmare. Who the hell are you? Speak clearly. What are you talking about? Why are you doing this? Namira? Stop with the cryptic nonsense. Tell us what you want. Whoa. Sorry, Lydia.
Time to kiss my blade.
Got him. Well, there's more to feign. No, no. Yeah, I kind of suspected he ate her. I kind of suspected that. What?
You shall survive. Forward unto the fissure, away from this crushing weight. This god will mark your journey home. This god will tie us together.
I don't think I'm ever gonna sleep again.
All right. So he's just straight up ate his own wife. Why? That's the biggest thing I don't understand is why the fuck did Mortivain do all this shit? We're back here? What in the fuck happened in here?
So do you think that amulet was worth all the trips around Skyrim?
Yes.
You certainly seem a lot stronger when you have it on.
Is it over? Okay, so basically Mortimain was... the only thing I don't understand is why did he do all this? I don't understand that. It's like, why?
Made it! By the gods, I didn't believe you'd conquer that evil. Those creatures just collapsed as soon as you came through.
Where's Jackos?
Do it!
How many are left? What's the damage? Forgive me. The body still trembles. It wasn't I who sealed that rift. It was our friends here. Our fate was in the hands of people who came to this town through chance. Their selflessness for such a hopeless people is more than any words of mine can describe.
Of course. We can't thank you enough for the perils you've been through. I'll make sure that you two will be knighted for this triumph.
Not sure any time can make up for the things I saw in that terrible realm. Before any celebrations, let me have a rest.
A rest well earned, but your friend here may still have energy. Head into the King's Hall and your knighthood will be immediately awarded.
Becoming a knight so quickly is a great boon for anyone, and I don't think I've ever seen someone attain such a privilege without being conscripted. But it is the least you should be compensated for. The toll of that realm on all our minds was great. I'm sure the Nine was watching over us there. Blessings for your future journeys. Good day.
Where's Jackos?
Upon your capture of that stone, we were torn from the shores of that red realm. Daedra and other foul spawn clawed at us, desperate to keep us.
So what happened? Did he make it?
I happened to free myself of their grabbing tendrils, with the rift sealing behind us. Yet, just before it closed, I had seen Jackos struggling immensely. I'm not sure if he made it through, or if those dreaded things pulled him back into their pestilent embrace.
For all the worship of Mara, surely she could spare him of that fate.
I pray that he found another exit, that he landed somewhere on Nirn, in some distant land, to find his way back to us.
Let's hope for his return.
To have that world your prison is an unimaginable fate. The gods aren't cruel enough to dispense such twisted punishment on a paragon as he.
You'd be surprised.
Regardless, I will have to inform his family of his absence. First violence, then grief. All that makes the Reach.
What will happen to the Reach now?
We've lost 2 governing bodies in the space of a day. If news of this tragedy goes beyond this land, we'll become prey. The king surely shares this fear too. He has probably deliberated on replacements for our recently departed.
The people have experienced much trauma in a short time. The recovery won't be as swift.
We'll have to maintain composure. Fear nor despair can be shown outside these walls. Any prying eyes will see our weakness as opportunity. There is also the dead to contend with. We'll have to spare the next few days for burials. Pray that our foes can cease with their ruinous wants these coming weeks. Farewell.
Step aside. Who are you, Oakling?
All right. There's still a lot of the Reach left to explore. I'm not certain that we've actually done everything yet.
Good day.
I can't stay here. Till next we meet.
Well, looks like they got the fucking ugly thing. See that Sek made it out. But where the hell's Mech? Is that another Gorgon? Jeez, they took out 2 Gorgons. The portal's gone.
I can't stay here.
Something you need?
Show
Keep
mercy
safe.
on you.
You really should have a Shrine of Mara here. Might as well go to the heart of her walls and sleep. Oh, Mech did make it. Okay. Still not sure what the fuck you idiots were thinking, you know, siding with Woody at the time. That's a dead beggar. That's another dead beggar. That's a guard. It's a dead harvester. I don't think we're done, though. It's like, okay, we dealt with one problem, but we still have 2 more.
Yes? Hmm? Until next time. Good evening. Good evening.
Okay. Where's the innkeeper? Oh God.
Good evening.
The shit I saw in there will probably stay with me for life. But at least you got a title out of it, right?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's
Till next
sake.
time.
What do you need?
I need the innkeeper. Where the fuck is he?
Yes? Need something? See you.
What are you doing that for?
You know, at this rate, I'm probably assuming that this is a whorehouse at this point. Ironically, there's a shrine to Mara here. Is there a statue of Bella somewhere here?
Farewell.
Fuck it, we'll just find an inn somewhere else. But I don't think it's done. We still have to deal with the orcs.
Need something?
This might be an inn. I don't remember. That's a big dragon. Pretty too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to call it soon too. I'm already at like the 10:20 mark on recording. The size isn't the problem. The file size is only gonna be like 30 gigs or something. God damn it. Please tell me this is an inn. This has to be an inn, right? Please. Thank God.
Welcome to the Drowned Land Inn. Don't let the name fool you. This is a place to dry off and relax. Leave all your troubles outside and have... Hello? Of course. Take the day off adventuring and get a good nap. I'll take you to your room.
Please tell me it's this one. I was right.
Have a pleasant stay. Don't be afraid to ask for anything else.
Stop that, you buffoon.
The insults just keep coming. Welcome to the Reach. Alright, let's go get our knighthood and then we'll call it there. I don't think we're done with Beyond Reach though. I'm gonna do some research to see like, okay, how many more Yes?
Here, I hope you like it.
Thanks. We still gotta do that. We'll go over here. We'll get the knighthood. I don't think we're done though. Nope. Nope. Not even. Nope. We're not done. There's still 6 quests. gonna fix that. Fix. That's better.
Those Red Guard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with.
Yeah. So we'll get the knighthood and we'll do more. We'll finish up Beyond Reach next time. There's so much. Next time I play Skyrim, I mean.
Make yourself busy.
No queen, huh?
Welcome. Yes. Our bishop relayed the message that your actions, along with your cohorts, had halted the advance of a powerful Deogic entity from invading. For such a rare event as this to occur should call for an even rarer opportunity to award a knighthood. Although your shoulders have already carried the burden of an entire town, I am sure they can carry the unparalleled importance of being a knight. Thousands of men would murder for a chance of knighthood without having to endure decades in my guard. Do not take this reward for granted. Any act you commit from here on will be a reflection of my judgment, and so any ill deed you commit will stain the kingdom of Evermore. Further,
Sir,
any good you bring will help the reputation of Evermore throughout High Rock and beyond. The peasantry will be forced to respect you. The nobility will accept you as an equal. With time, after having ingratiated yourself within our established class, you may help steer this kingdom with me. If you recite the Knight's Sacred Oath, are you ready to speak the words that only the most valorous have uttered?
Why are you king, dude?
Very well. I shall start. Revere the Nine and maintain their temples. Serve the king in valor and faith. To protect the weak and defenseless. To give succor to widows and orphans.
I beg your pardon?
To obey those placed in authority. To guard the honor of fellow knights. Never to refuse a challenge from an equal. Never to turn the back upon a foe. To eschew barbarity, malevolence, deceit and disorder, and of all, to keep faith. You have completed your oath. Hear me all those under my protection. Hear me all, kind gods. This person shall forever be a knight of Evermore. Now bask in your newfound fame. Attend to the duties of this land. Help the dispersed and sullen souls, for we have many. One more important gift that we bestow onto our knights, their new apparel, so you can be seen to carry the griffin wherever you go. What have you?
Heavy armor.
Your build is more than enough to carry such weight, and such imposing armor has been known to stop scoundrels in their tracks before. Fit it on. You should see our bishop, or have a talk with Hollister. I am sure they have tasks you can attend to.
What were your thoughts on Mortiphane?
A tragic figure. I enjoyed having him as my vanguard in the Reach, despite his vicious temperament.
Oh, really? He was a madman. Why didn't you oust him earlier?
Careful, Knight. You are talking about a lord here. Such words would have you hung, where one were any lower in rank. Mortiphane was no different from those who preceded him in that land. Although his application of power may have been a tad more extreme. If only he didn't interfere with the merchants, and let them on their merry way to the city, he would still be alive. Such a shame.
You're a dumbass. So you only got involved because of golden trinkets, not because of the abused people?
Cease with the melodrama, lest you incense me. You've only just become a knight. Would be a waste to have that title revoked so soon.
I should fucking kill this guy.
Those merchants have brought inordinate wealth to this kingdom, raising the prominence of the East so that it may compare to that of Daggerfall, even.
Ha!
No longer the uncivilized hinterland. We are prosperous and proud now.
No, you're not.
And we will stay that way. Besides, the people of Raven Spring have grown strong, full of conviction, even after all they have gone through.
Sure.
Our greatest soldiers are pulled directly from the Reach, if you haven't noticed. We need them as much as they need us.
Dog shit pedophile king, by the way.
She was someone who was undeservedly burdened with what she governed, but had tucked it in her stride. It was a shame she couldn't overcome her antipathy with Mortiphane. Oh, I remember the days she was within these very walls, where my father mentored her to become the leader she was destined to be. Fortunately, I've inherited my father's love for the young, and the want to nurture them for a prospective future. A transient council has been assembled to assure order there. You may have met them. Phoenix, Entemon, and Helga. We are
I don't remember Finnick.
deliberations
Maybe I
on
did.
Rose's replacement. No people should be without a shepherd for long.
Pardon my curiosity, King, but I've noticed a vacant throne next to yours. Did that belong to your wife?
Fret not. I'd have chastised you were your words an assumption of her fate, rather than her whereabouts. She had departed the kingdom to visit family in Daggerfall some 4 months ago, with my daughter, though hopefully not to find a suitor for her.
You don't want your daughter to be married?
No. I will be the one who decides the date for when she is wed. Not her mother, whose conniptions will most certainly have her settled with some undeserving yokel.
Anyone else in the family I should know of?
Why, of course. Maybe my most important progeny, Damien. My prodigal son has sought renown and glory in the West. I could not be any more proud to have him continue the dynasty. After my passing, I am assured that his reign will continue to steer this kingdom to new heights.
I hope to meet him someday.
I've received a quote carrying the message of his imminent return. You certainly will.
Right.
Meeting adjourned.
You scare me. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Fucking hate this guy. Enemies are staggered upon landing, whether from jumping or falling. Must be in combat. Interesting. I'm not putting that on. Why do I have this? If power attacking, deal additional damage when opponent falls below 20. Interesting. Huh, interesting animations. Is there no helmet? Oh, here it is. Not bad. A little too light for my liking, but in terms of color, but pretty good. All right. How much weight do I have? That's a lot of weight. Fuck. Well, we're gonna have to drop this. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. Lydia!
Right behind you.
I'm gonna have to upgrade those. Fuck, I forgot to put this away. Shit. I'm worried about this, though.
Let's go.
Let's. That's right, kneel before me, bitches. Alright, well, we're gonna save it here and call it a night. So I don't like... my god. Jackos, if you ever come back, I have a few questions regarding why the fuck you would save him.
Thank the gods those necromancers are dealt with. We can't thank you enough, friend. You've been a great service to this kingdom.
Alright. Save it here. And we will call it for the night.